go, America. I'll tell you one thing. They're ready in Madrid, Spain. They are ready to go. How you like that? Philadelphia, not Mississippi. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Philly is ready to go. How about them Eagles? Hartselle is ready. Decatur is ready. Flintville, Tennessee is ready. Huntsville, Alabama, ready to go. Let's go, America. There's Big Bertha ready to go. Dothan, Alabama, 103.9 ready. Ozark, 107.7, they're ready to go. Everybody say, Burge, I'm ready. Burge, I'm trucking through communist California, but I'm ready. Okay. Hail State all the way from our folks in Madrid, Spain today. Okay. Muscadine, Alabama. I know where that is, believe it or not. I used to preload your UPS truck. I bet that worked out well for you. So a brand new hour, a brand new day. We're glad you're here. Speedy, Greg, and Adler, as you heard, are all here ready to go. Adler, how did Miss Ruby enjoy her day yesterday being part of the show? I mean, that was a lot of fun having her here. It really was.
Yeah, I think
for us, maybe not for you.
Yeah, I think it might have been too much fun. You know what I'm saying?
Too much fun at one time?
Yeah, too much.
Too much fun. Did she last throughout the day? I know you had a big game last
Boy,
night.
that's a long day for a kid. Yeah. That's a long day.
Long show, long day yesterday. But, no, it was great. We had soccer from 6 to 7 last night. In fact, we cut it 10 minutes early so that we could go to the pumpkin patch.
Oh.
And it's just, you know.
You're back at the pumpkin patch again?
You go?
It was at the church.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so it was right there.
You'll go to a pumpkin patch.
Yeah, we've got. I'm like a pumpkin farmer now at this point. But no, it was. Thank y'all so much. That was a last minute thing that my wife told me about months ago. And so,
I've been there.
You know,
been there.
You know, when you're
several times.
Did you play like you remembered, or did you just act like you totally forgot?
I was like, was that what was that the plan? Okay.
Yeah,
all right.
cool.
That was the plan.
I somewhat remember that. It was so far away at the time, I thought it would never get here.
Yes, that's a lot of that.
Yeah.
Ruby at work with Dad was on our calendar for a long time. But it's like I thought it wasn't real or something.
Right.
Yeah.
And so we get to talking, and my parents are at the beach. My brother and his family at the beach. My wife's dad hiking in the mountains of somewhere.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
My wife's mom, doctor's appointments. My neighbors with kids that we're close with, they're at Universal Studios. And so I started running that list. I'm like, it's just me, buddy. You're just going to bring your 5-year-old to work tomorrow, and that's going to be it. She did so good. I was so proud of her.
Yeah,
and again, thank y'all so much. And I really do think that her running out during the commercial breaks, having 5 minutes just to go nuts and just
was great.
Yeah. I mean, just be a crazy person in the studio. And right as the commercial break was wrapping up, she goes, I know the show's coming back because Rick's putting his headphones on.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, okay.
And she would just take that little scooter and go right back into that little area. It was hilarious to watch.
She did great. So, thank you guys again. And that was honestly a very special day where you're just like, man, this is amazing. She's going to be little for not very much longer, man.
No.
So, you know.
Well, look, I'm not trying to speak for the other three of us. I can only speak for me. But I watched her run around, and I remember. I mean, I don't want to go cats in the cradle, but I remember bringing the kids to work and how excited they were when they were little, and I'm glad that she's getting to experience that.
Yeah,
because it is fun. I mean, I remember the first time Dad took us up, to like where he coached, and we're in the dressing room, and you're seeing all the players and that kind of stuff, and you're like, well, this is kind of cool.
Yeah.
And I remember all of our kids, getting to come be on the show and get to come to work with Daddy, and watching you get to experience that brought back a lot of memories for us.
It did. I enjoyed it. Now you know that works. That setup works.
Right.
So,
we do know, like, if we have to lean back on it, we can do that.
Yeah.
I need to bring an iPad and, all that. So there you go. So the day before Ruby came in, I was here all day long.
You
5
were.
a.m. to about
new equipment.
about 6:30, 7 p.m. But I did have an old switcher because I'm swapping it out. That thing was 8-9 years old. And so I just plugged it in over there, and Ruby got to play with the fake switcher all day. So I'm moving the little T-bar on the switcher, and she's doing it over there.
She showed me. She said that she was working over there.
She's doing man.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, now that I have kids, I understand why throughout history child labor has been such a big thing.
Yes.
They want to work.
They do.
Like, they want to be put to work. So I understand why child labor throughout human history was, it was a thing.
Maybe
like,
not.
Yeah.
let's put them to work. We don't even have to pay them.
They love it.
This is amazing.
Adler.
We put all our kids to work. We put our
them in
kids
the
to work
cotton mill.
from time to time. Yeah.
I get it, history. I get it.
Okay, so you're telling history you understand.
I understand. They want to work.
You know, it was interesting to kind of, I can bring it up now because it's over. It hurt my feelings just a little bit because y'all know how sensitive I am. And so we were headed out for the weekend, and I knew Adler had a lot that he had to do all the way through Monday of getting this new equipment installed. And I stood at the door, and I was completely sincere. And I said, hey, just so you know, I said, really up till Saturday night, all day Saturday, I'm just going to be watching football, hanging out at the house. Sherry's not even coming home till, later on Saturday. So if you need any help, I'm just over here. Not far from the studio.
Righty.
And the look.
You've been a lot of help.
Righty.
The look on Adler's face, he just kind of looked at me like, okay.
We got it, buddy.
And
I was like, thank you. That's nice of you to offer.
Right. and as I left, I thought, he's not going to call me.
No.
And
no, but that's fine.
I said something similar, but I'm like, look, I'm not being a bip. I'm not getting in the way. Just know I'm over here if you need me. And of course, Greg didn't even say he would help at all.
You think I was going to drive back over here?
Now, I will say this: Tex Nation's bringing up something. Maybe we call it the Ruby effect. I don't know, but you were much cleaner yesterday.
Yeah, everybody said the show was much cleaner yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, as far as speaking, how we spoke.
You didn't hear Speedy say anything about his homeowners association?
No.
Right.
No. But Alt Adler didn't even show up because you couldn't go off right there in front of your daughter.
Didn't want to scare the kids, which I should probably think about that. Kids are listening.
Yeah.
Just because they're not in the room with me.
Right. Good point. It's almost like every time we saw her, we pictured all of them. But But
why are you saying that, Daddy?
Yeah, you didn't have any political rants of any kind.
What's that mean?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think. I guess I didn't. Yeah, you're right.
Didn't tell anybody to kiss you rump? Nothing like that.
No, it's
There was one uncomfortable moment. That's when we showed the doorbell camera of the lady being abducted, which I have an update on that.
Yes.
We have an update. The lady called in and it was a domestic issue, but
abusive boyfriend. But she said
she's
that's
fine.
me. Yeah,
she's okay. And the police have made contact.
So they
with
worked
her.
that out.
They worked that out, but I mean,
you know what I'm saying? That's kind of intense. We're good. We're fine.
Yeah.
No, I mean, she went to the police station and have given her side of the deal, but she basically she was located, contacted the police and said, I'm the lady, and it was a domestic issue. But
has anybody heard from the cat that was on top of the van?
We haven't heard that one. Greg.
Even all the podcast people finally started letting us know how much they didn't think it was true.
No, it ain't true. No
and some other things we wish weren't true. The Charlie Sheen update today. I'm glad.
Rick, I don't do it.
That's one of Greg's top stories.
Not that he's my hero by no means. He's not. Because he's a very bad example.
Should be no one's hero.
But it's just weird.
Nothing by this, but it's at the bottom of the stack.
And of course, as we knew by watching yesterday, Alec Baldwin didn't quite tell us all the whole story.
Well, I can't believe
lied.
that.
He totally lied.
Dog on those dash cams.
So he blamed it on a giant commercial trash, bigger than one he'd ever seen.
Biggest in the history of all trucks.
And I'd like to tell his brother Stephen, hey, good luck you got going. Yes, you're looking sharp.
Greg, unfortunately, the garbage truck had a dash cam.
Yeah.
And the garbage guy said, no, here's what happened.
Yeah, no, I was just doing my job. And
he tried to pass illegally on the right, got cut off because that's what garbage trucks pull over to get trash because they're a garbage truck.
Yeah.
Yep.
We'll be right back. Stay close. Greg?
This is the Rick Burgess Show. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Here's the problem with most security systems. They take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox, very different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive, with Active Guard outdoor protection. Smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert professional monitoring agents. Get 50% off now at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. There's no safe like Simply Safe.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
All right, so I do want to update you, men, or maybe you're thinking about getting these for the men, maybe even on your Christmas list, believe it or not. I mean, you're thinking like that. So I'm going to give you some updates, and these are straight up. I always just try to shoot you straight on this. If you're wanting to have the early access, there's 2 tickets to the conferences next year. Early access means you're the first ones that are let in. You go and grab the seats as you want. General admission means you just go and grab whatever's available there. It's at 2 churches, so there's not reserved specific seats. We changed that format last year, and really this seems to be working better for everybody because these churches have so much better parking and all of that. So early access for Birmingham, it is less than 70 tickets left, less than 70. So if you want early access, you need to go ahead and get that done. For Starkville, it's like 115 are left. So the early access for both of them are almost completely gone. So be aware of that. Now, there's still tickets available for general admission, but even those are getting down to smaller numbers. Birmingham's a bigger room, so there's a little more room there than there is in Starkville. But anyway, my point is, don't be those last-minute people, because at the rate the tickets are going, early access for sure is about to be sold out, and we feel pretty confident that both rooms will sell out completely as well. So keep that in mind. I'll keep you updated. That's just your update if you're wanting to go ahead and say, hey, let's do the early access option for our guys. And if you order 10 or more for your group, you get $10 off a ticket too. So that's available, and you can find that link at rickburgessshow.com at the bottom of our homepage or at themanchurch.com. So a couple of things going on. Do y'all just want to table the Charlie Sheen thing?
Yeah,
it's either we table it or we get through it, because that's all Greg's talking about.
I said one article. I don't care at all. Just move on.
I don't know.
I watched the special. It was entertaining.
It was, yes. So
it's at the very bottom, Rick. If you're looking,
I don't know. I'm just looking through.
We can go to something else that's bottom, Greg.
What
y'all know who Brandon Dawkins is? Or Dawson?
No, I don't.
Well, he's a California engineer, and he's just won the pumpkin contest.
No, I hate this.
Rick is the giant one.
2,346-pound pumpkin.
No,
let me ask you this.
I'd rather talk about Bill Belichick categorically says he's not leaving North Carolina.
Yeah, this bothers you every year because we have these big gourd contests and he wins.
No,
it bothers Greg.
I do not like Greg and I will now. This is when we're most dangerous.
Yeah,
is that we unite against something.
I think we're all in agreement.
How
on this
do you
one.
go? Because I know there's I'm planting normal pumpkins. What extra do you have to do to go, no, this one's got a shot to be big, huge world record pumpkin?
Yeah.
I mean, what do you do different?
Well, right. And you know what I've said for years.
Look at that son of a gun.
You know what I've said for years. Hey, Rick,
how are you? Salty dog.
And they don't look right. The big ones don't look right.
No.
What's his name?
Brian
something.
Yeah, it's Brandon Dawson.
Oh, okay.
See, like if Brandon Dawson came up to me, or let's say right now we're sitting, God forbid, we're sitting in the waiting area to board a plane.
Oh.
Okay. One of the most miserable places you can be. And we're talking, and he says, yeah, hey, my name's Brandon. Hey, Brandon, how you doing, buddy?
Good, man.
So what do you do? I'm sorry, where are you going? So what do you do? Well, I just, host a radio show and been, doing that for over 40 years and just started a new endeavor. Oh, okay. So what about you, buddy? Well, I grew the largest pumpkin. I'd be like, so? I mean.
You would say that.
Who deserves the credit, the pumpkin or the guy who's in charge?
Thank you.
And how about this? I want it to look like a regular pumpkin. Like you see these beside it in the picture.
Right,
that's a regular pumpkin.
Right.
If you got a giant version of that, I might give you a little more.
Right. Except looking deformed.
Yeah, it looks like some big pile of elephant dung.
Yeah.
I mean,
and what are we going to do with that? You can't make pies with that.
You can't make a jack-o'-lantern out of it.
You can't do anything with that.
I don't think that's a pumpkin.
I think it comes alive at night.
I don't call that. Now that beside him over there, that's a pumpkin.
Yeah,
right.
That's a pumpkin. Well,
It looks like somebody has neutered a dinosaur.
It does, Greg. That's perfect.
Thank you.
That's perfect. It's not even colored right.
It's as big as a Volkswagen Beetle. My goodness.
Well, he has won the
What do you do with it?
52nd World Championship pumpkin way off.
But
with a
again,
massive-
you've seen after Halloween when people throw their pumpkins out in the woods and stuff. What do you do with that big thing?
I don't know, because I mean, normally target practice or something.
Yeah.
That's good, but a bullet wouldn't do nothing to that thing.
No.
It's
Disappear in it.
You know what it seems like? That somebody took the time to grow a hassle.
Yeah, now I got to deal with
now
this
what do
big
you do?
giant thing.
Now I've got.
And what do you do to
and who
make that
cares?
one look like that and that big compared to the other ones you planted that are normal?
Yeah, well, he's a manufacturing engineer. They
Well,
say that's what he does for a living in
what's that
Santa
do with
Rosa,
the pumpkin?
California.
Well, do something. with
So
that.
I'm an engineer. That I got to be an engineer to have a giant pumpkin.
No, I'm
Hey-
just telling you what he does for a living.
Hey, old man Dawson, how's your boy doing? He got an engineering degree, didn't he? He sure did. So what he did? He grew a big pumpkin.
Big AP.
Yeah, big
Yeah,
AP.
right. I'm sorry, I thought you said he grew a big pumpkin. He did. I thought he had an engineering degree. He does.
Oh wow! I'm reading how they do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have a pumpkin. You start indoors. You got to get quality seeds,
Oh my goodness.
and then you got to prepare almost like 1,200 square feet per plant. Then that plant, you focus all of that whole 1,000 square foot plant. You focus all of that plant's energy on a single pumpkin by removing all the others.
Okay.
So you have like a big pumpkin patch
that
almost.
answers my question.
Okay.
and
I-
and
I'm
it's like
now-
it makes it just think
You
focus
get rid
on
of
the one.
those, and you got this one that's getting it all.
Yes.
And this
Now,
is
don't
what
look right.
Greg. And this is what it would have been like to be stuck at an airport with this.
Yes.
I just heard him. That was him explaining to me what he did, and it was as miserable as I thought it would be.
And how
I
cool
get
is
it.
that, guys? How cool is that?
I wouldn't say cool. I really wouldn't.
I
know
feel
this.
what's about to happen. He's going to start growing pumpkins. He's going to start experimenting.
All right.
He looks like a person that would grow pumpkins.
Greg.
I look like a person that would grow pumpkins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Wasn't near as cool as the time that I met the drummer for the Eli whatever band,
No, that's
No,
true.
Eli Young
or
band.
or the
Eli-
wrestling guy,
or the wrestling
Kidman.
guy. He was
Billy
fascinating.
Kidman.
Billy
Yeah.
Kidman was fascinating
Greg, you're going to love
compared to
this.
the large pumpkin guy.
Soil
yeah.
pH needs to be between 6 and 7, Rick.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Keep up with
Thanks,
all
man.
that.
Brandon pumped his arms in the air as he said his two children were sitting on top of the giant pumpkin. His mind was racing, he said, because I was in this position last year and lost by 6 pounds.
Doggone it.
He said he has been growing large pumpkins for years now. He works with Rivian. I think that's the electric vehicle
Yeah,
maker.
Rivian.
Rivian, there you go. He has. He said it's helped him in growing massive pumpkins
Okay.
because it helps him on watering it, giving it proper sunlight, and it's a passion, Greg. He says it's as big as a sedan. Back to Adler's point.
Okay.
Yeah.
I too.
All right, now Charlie Sheen next.
No.
Let's move on.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. MyPillow's excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. MyPillow bed sheets, $29.88, any color, style, and size. My towels are finally back in stock. Get a 6-piece My Towel set for only $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in free digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX or go to rickburgessshow.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Thank you, America, for being with us today as we find our way through another show together. Always fun. Thank you all so much for your support. We're excited not only about how the year has gone, but the future. And boy, we got a lot of things coming up. You'll see one of the, we've already announced the conferences for next year. We'll have another opportunity for you to find out more about something big coming next year. You'll start hearing about it on Thursday, tomorrow. And then we have another big announcement for next year that'll come later, or maybe at the first of the year. So we're excited. Things are going well. We've entered into some long-term deals now, which we're very excited about and celebrating here. So thank you for helping us to get on our feet this year with this new endeavor. And the good news is we, Lord willing, but we are going to be given the opportunity to continue on long term, and so we're excited about that. We're finally got some of that solidified here toward the end of the year as well. Now, if you're out there and you're worried about maybe a house that you need to sell and sell fast. It could be something as real as the company's moving us, babe, and we got to move, and we got to sell this house fast. Maybe you've inherited a home that you didn't see coming. I mentioned yesterday, about being a landlord, and you tried to do that, and you found out dealing with people is just not worth it, and the upkeep of the properties, and you need to sell it. Or maybe, God forbid, the horrors of divorce. Maybe there's been, some kind of dispute over a home, or whatever the case may be. Even if the house needs some repairs or things need to be moved, the folks that sell my house fast will do all that. And they'll get you the house sold for a fair price, and it'll be transparent, the entire process. There'll be no real estate agent commissions you have to pay. So why don't you call Sell My House Fast? Check all the reviews on Google. You'll see those. 1-800-734-0504. You can also go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors, and you'll find their number there as well. So Wednesday Bible study back today, and it will be live and on our YouTube channel. Because we got all that, Adler got all that repaired, and that's good. So you don't have to worry about that. And we'll still have the archive for you today, too. And it's continuing our study as we roll through the book of Job today. A lot of you, I had somebody, then they ask this every single day. Every single day they ask this on Text Nation. And honestly, I do not know the answer to it. And this involves what we were talking about at this very exact time yesterday about all the the ceasefire and the peace deal in Gaza with the Israelis and all their enemies, and the getting the hostages back and them releasing some of their prisoners, and someone asked the question, because it does, anytime something's going on in the Middle East, people love to talk about end times, and this person has texted, I guess, every day this week, and it seems like you did last week too. Do we think Antichrist is already in Jerusalem? I have no idea. I really don't know. So that that's always the question: is the person who is Antichrist and will be taken over by Satan himself, is that person already walking the earth? I have no idea. That's a question that's impossible to answer. Now, if you're asking opinions, I still would struggle to have a strong opinion about that. So anyway, I will say this, and we were laughing. I do not think it's Donald Trump. Now, if Donald Trump suddenly brokers a deal for the Israelis to rebuild the temple on the Temple Mount, okay, but I don't see that in this deal. But anyway, that, because we do know that Antichrist will ultimately allow the rebuilding of the temple, and then of course he will disgrace it by setting himself up as God in the temple. So anyway, but that's a good question. It's a very deep question. I'm sorry I don't have a better answer than that, but it's okay sometimes to say, and this is one of the things I learned from some of the great Bible teachers that discipled me is, and it's hard sometimes for human beings, but I remember hearing this, two things that were really, really important. You can speculate, just always inform the audience that you're speculating. It's okay to speculate, just acknowledge it's speculation. Don't treat speculation as scripture. And the other is, it's okay to say, I don't know. And probably the best answer I heard about that is someone who said, I always tell my congregation, or the people that they're discipling, I don't know, but I'll go try to find out for you. And then if it's there, I'll find it, or I may have to come back and say it's just something the Bible doesn't address in a way that I can answer that. So anyway, so thank you for that question, and I'm sorry I don't have a better answer than that. And I know these things are intriguing, but it kind of goes back to what we said yesterday. I think the best way to live our lives, if you are redeemed and you are part of the church, is, and it usually will take up most of our time, I'm just going to do what Jesus told me to do. There's none of this I can control anyway. He told me to be a disciple and make disciples, and there's certain things I was instructed to do. And if I'm doing that, I've got a pretty packed schedule. Mm-hmm. And the other thing is, the things I don't know about Scripture or I don't understand, it's so hard for me to spend much time on this because of all the time that's being taken up by the things I perfectly understand.
Yeah, that's good.
So there you go. But there's nothing wrong with discussing it. I mean, I enjoy discussing it. Obsessing over it is a problem, but discussing it's not a problem.
Sure.
You brought up the peace deal. That I know it's tough for you to say peace, but
Right? Yeah, because it's not going. It's not going to bring
in
peace.
order to get to phase 2 of the deal, all living hostages that Hamas have been returned, and we've seen that the touching video of them all being reunited with family and all that.
Yeah.
Those that are no longer with us, that are dead, only about 4 have been returned, and a big problem is, and I think Egyptian investigators are going into Gaza today to try to kind of run things on finding the hostages that have been killed, and because a lot of them were moved to different parts of, they say, the world even to hide, and it could be a really big issue on, do they even know where they are?
Right.
And so that's for a lot of families, they just want closure, I should say, so their loved one can have a proper burial.
Sure.
And that's very important to them, and so that's this first phase that's got to that we got to get closure on that. But I see where some of these Hamas factions are publicly executing Palestinians that they feel like were aiding Israel, or maybe didn't line up with the way they are, and it's pretty awful video of them just this is kind of what they do. This is how they rule, and they just take out these Palestinians in front of everybody and execute them.
Well, it's one of those things you'll never hear all the pro-Palestinian movements on all the college campuses be upset about that, which is shocking to me. And you can't get anyone to care about the hundreds, tens of thousands, over 100,000 Christians that are being destroyed and killed in Nigeria. You can't get anybody to care about that. I mean, they're showing, churches and their burned out churches still having services without their members who were drug off and killed by Muslims. They think the number is over 100,000.
Right.
And you can't get anybody in the world to care about that. And so let's talk about something, since we can't get some of you to care about any of that. Can I ask you this question? And I didn't pose this question. I saw others posing it, and I agree with them. It was not my original thought, but I thought the first time I saw one, that's a good point. Those of you that were doing all the Palestinian protesting everywhere, isn't this what y'all wanted? How come none of y'all are celebrating what the Trump administration just did for the people of Gaza and the Palestinians? Didn't y'all want all this to stop? Israel just released all the people they captured. Where's your thank you to the Trump administration?
Where's the dancing in the streets?
Why are the college campuses not celebrating that?
That's right. Interesting question, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right. I mean, isn't this what everybody was wanting on both sides? A claim to want.
Yeah.
That's a better statement. Where's
Some
the
of them
thank
weren't
you?
sure what they
Paid
were
to
there.
protest to want.
Yes.
Yeah, they
So
didn't know what they want.
all the Palestinians that have been released by Israel, that was brokered in the deal too, and I don't see any of you saying, "Okay, this is what we wanted." Are you not getting what you wanted? So I know it's never enough. You just want to be mad, and
Yes.
of course,
I want to protest. I
Right.
want to be mad,
Mm-hmm.
no matter what.
right.
And I'm really not sure what I'm protesting.
No.
But I'm going to.
But only Trump can also, because this is that comedy side of Trump. He appreciates Time Magazine acknowledging what he did, but he's angry about the picture they chose for the cover.
It's horrible.
No, Greg, you don't understand.
It's terrible.
This is a shot at him. It's like a photo your phone accidentally captures when it's coming out of your pocket. It's from under his chin,
Right.
and
With that
it's
hair,
not. It doesn't even show his hair.
Yeah.
It's obviously a shot at him, a dig at him. They can't even just
This is funny,
show
though.
a nice picture. It's ridiculous.
Tough to get a good picture with that hair and butt.
Look, he's-
That is bad.
Yeah,
is bad.
that's what we're doing.
He said he thinks it's the worst picture he's ever taken.
Look at that
It's
neck.
neck first.
Yeah.
You don't take a picture neck first.
Who even
They're
got
like,
that
all right,
angle?
we can't write anything bad about him. But just pick the worst picture we got.
Yeah, that's all we can do.
That's funny. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check if they're going for it on 4th down before going to the concession stand.
Yeah, give me 3 hot dogs, 2 jumbo touchdown, baby! What?
Hey, buddy, you want cheese with those?
Yeah, checking first is smart.
No.
So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $600 plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right. Y'all gotta try that Febreze car. Just right, just right, just right. Yeah. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, all over Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right. Yeah. Breathe happy Febreze. La 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 la.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor. And if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with the trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Yeah, America, some really cool stuff there, brand new. So I'm wearing one of them, one of the new shirts, Be a Man, Follow Jesus. There's a big spiritual awakening and revival going on across the country. And I had a lot of guys that were reaching out going, hey, do y'all still have the Be a Man, Follow Jesus shirts y'all had? And I was like, I think those are no longer in print. We've got some other stuff from the Man Church. So I just talked to, Fund the Nations that, they do our merch out of Memphis and said, hey, can we do now an updated version of that shirt? Because now more than ever, I think it's a great call for men to rise up and become men of God. And so this shirt is available at our store. There's some cool stuff there as well. We got new car coasters. I mentioned those. And yesterday, or in the last few days, these new hats, we started a new outdoor line, Big Vox Outdoors, and the Camp House line, which is really cool. And I brought these in for the guys. Like, you guys, we actually have the hats now. So I brought these in today. There's the Hunter's Orange, and then there's one with the one of the mossy oak prints. I think this is the bottom. What do they call that one? The one Bottom Land. I love that one.
Oh yeah.
So anyway, it's got the net on the back, kind of the trucker hat kind of version, but it has these two logos on the front. I love this new logo for Big Vox Outdoors that our friends at Cotton Eye Joe's helped develop for us. They do a lot of our logoing and do such a good job with marketing stuff, and a lot of our signage. The signage in here, they designed some of that too. So grab
Good
those.
stuff.
I brought those in for the guys today, so we all have those when we start doing Tales from the Camp House.
All right.
Again. So you remember when Lamb Chop, this is a nickname, said that we should be looking for something in the mail?
Lamb Chop.
Well, I got it. It came. Now, first of all,
this was from Larry, and I mean he called yesterday.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
It was from a number of them.
Yeah,
Is that what that is?
Yeah, Lamb Chop is the one who put this together, apparently. But
Okay.
but he says that it's. He said I'm a regular 100% tuber.
Okay.
I've been with the Rick and Bubba show for 24 years, and now I'm with this show, so I'm in my 25th year of everything the four of you guys have been part of. A special shout out to Larry and Carolyn and Snookums, who helped with the project.
Okay, that's what it was.
Yeah, and then a shout out to all my tuber family from Lamb Chop. Okay.
Lamb Chop.
So first of all, it threw Greg and I a little bit because we both found it this morning. It was delivered here because it was in a cognac box. I guess.
So we got excited.
Yeah, it was now I'm Baptist, so I didn't even know what this word was when I saw it. But anyway, and that threw us. At first, I thought that someone had sent us cognac, and I thought, does this come from the Hennessy conversation? Even though it's not a Hennessy cognac box. All right, so inside are the following items: an old guitar pick for Rock and Roll City.
Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
Like it.
An old wallet for people who never seem to have one.
There you go.
Why are you looking at me?
Who's that?
Okay.
Who they talking
Thank you, Lamb Chop.
A message from Carolyn Hopkins is in here.
Oh.
A photo of George Strait to his biggest fan.
Right.
So it says it is unsigned because we could not get access to auto pen. That's funny.
That's funny.
A rubber worm for Mr. Chin.
Okay.
And a bobber with no hooks. A slide rule screwdriver for handy projects for Rick.
There you go, Rick.
There's a tiny little Hot Wheels van in here, for sweet van enthusiasts. A coach's whistle for new soccer coaches.
Oh, you need that whistle.
How about that? A mini turtle in memory of Franklin. Whatever happened to him, we'll never know.
He didn't make it.
Yeah.
Empty cigar boxes because apparently they said we found out we cannot ship Black and Milds. They won't let us.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So
Can't you ship a Black and Mild?
There you go.
Watch your mouth.
A growth chart you could attach to the door frame, like at the keychain store, just for example, so that if anyone steals anything, you'll be able to tell officers how tall they were.
Okay.
Okay,
Like,
so
always look at those like going out of stores.
The hand,
but it really worked.
there was a hand puppet that was discussed for you, Greg.
Oh boy!
But they found it too large to fit in this small box.
So it is a small
Yeah,
box.
but
for all
it is
this.
a puppet.
How they do all
Yeah,
that?
so that was going to be for you. Hope to visit the Vox seats one day. Lamb chop.
There you go,
By the
Lamb.
way, that's the meat lamb, not the sock puppet.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah, I remember the sock
So
puppet.
here all this is.
How'd they fit all that in that little box?
They did.
That's a lot of stuff.
It's all in here. Look, there's the tiny little Franklin. You know, there he is. And
I can't believe
Adler,
they won't
here's
let
your
you ship
sweet
a-
man.
Oh,
Look at that right
look
there.
at that.
That's nice.
That's so nice.
Yeah. Speedy,
Yeah.
here's your wallet.
Oh, okay.
There you go, buddy.
There you go. And that's
Thank you, buddy.
credit
Thank you,
card.
Lamb.
Here's my little tool, and here's the bobber in here. And,
Oh, I
and
got
the
a dollar
worm.
bill in there.
I've got a
There you
slide
go.
rule in here.
$1.
Greg, here's your whistle, Adler. Here's your coach's whistle.
All right, play ball.
Yeah, Greg, here's the Black and Mild box with no Black and Milds in it.
Dadgummit.
So there you go. Well, Lamb Chop and Carolyn and Snookums and
Just a
and
note
Larry,
from-
thank you for this.
You got your
Carolyn,
note?
Carolyn wrote me a little note from my
Right.
wallet.
Yeah, there
Thank
you
you, Carolyn.
Read that
go. Yeah,
out.
She's
so
so
that,
sweet.
Yeah, so there it is.
Huh?
So Carolyn's written you something?
Yeah.
Are you gonna read it?
Hmm?
Are you gonna read it?
Well, you know, she likes Adler.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Is she said something about that in there?
No, surely not.
I love his flowing hair.
She said, make Adler earn this $1. And she gave me $1.
Oh!
You gonna put it?
What?
That's your first tip.
What does she mean, earn it?
I'm just kidding. No, she didn't say that.
He made
Oh, that's awful.
She said you can't have nothing even with a $1 bill.
Oh,
nowadays.
that's funny.
So thank y'all so much.
You got $1 in there
funny.
too.
Yeah, that's so sweet.
And Rick price will be $1.
$1.
Big wallet.
So anyway, thank you guys. And Greg, what was the other thing you got in the mail? Somebody sent you something.
Yeah, another box. I was running late this morning. Forgot to set my alarm for some reason.
Yeah.
Neither one of them. I hadn't broken it down. It's got some George Strait stuff in it.
It does.
Y'all give me fits about it. I'm going to go, like I said, I picked him over Bad Bunny.
Right.
I mean,
You
what
did.
more
You
y'all want me
did.
to
That's
do?
an update
Right,
if
you're
you
right.
missed that.
By the way, that happened
I haven't had a chance
on
to figure
yesterday's
out what
show.
Mm-hmm.
Greg said if George Strait became the halftime show over Bad Bunny, it would be an upgrade, and he would
Absolutely.
you would even be happier.
Yes, I would watch it.
Yeah. This is
And then after I woke up, I'd watch the second half of the game.
Yeah.
You know, I will say this: the fact that bunch, you know, because we have some listeners and viewers that are interesting people.
Yeah.
The fact they had an empty cognac box tells me a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, that tells me a lot.
Mm-hmm. It's a good box.
It
It's
is.
sturdy. It's thick.
It is.
It could hold all the stuff they sent.
Mm-hmm. But the fact they had an empty one readily available.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I love the story behind that box.
I bet there is one.
Yeah.
Top of the hour. Thank you, America, and thank you, Lamb Chop, Snookums, Carolyn, and Larry. Thank you very much.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor, and if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Brand new hour, brand new day. Thank you for being with us, America. We got unscreened phone calls coming up today. We'll chat with you. You'll get your shot. Text Nation, wide open. Tube City, chatting and watching. Glad you're here. Thank you to America's favorite radio stations that are part of the Rick Burgess Show radio network. Hello to all of you listening on the TuneIn app. And then, of course, hello to all of you that live in the archive world. You don't catch things live, or you go back and get other things that you might have missed on our YouTube archive or our podcast archive. And, of course, Blaze TV subscribers, you get your own hour every day as well. So however you're here, we're thankful that you are here. And we love hearing from you, which, Speedy, Greg, and Adler also here today. Of course, that starts, hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge, hey, Burge, hey, Burge. I heard that you are going to a wedding this weekend, right in the middle of the Alabama-Tennessee game. You are correct, emailer. All right. I did find out something that may be positive. This is one of those deals which can be quite beautiful, and these people do have a beautiful home. The wedding is actually going to be at their home, their property.
Oh,
so does that mean the TV
it's on somewhere.
Could be somewhere on?
Yeah,
I know the father of the bride real well. I think he probably wants to see this game too.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to have to watch.
What time's the game?
Why are you squinting?
It's the night game now.
It's a 6:30 game.
Oh, what time's the wedding?
I think it's like 5 something.
Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think you're going to have at lunch?
Yeah.
2? 2 on a Saturday.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Does it?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. Not knowing, I know where we live and where you're going to be. I think both.
He's catching it now.
Auburn and Alabama are playing around the same time, so both will be playing.
Well, I don't
Auburn
care.
will be playing
No.
Missouri, and Alabama will be playing.
I've
Tennessee.
already told you about the Auburn thing.
Yeah. No, I'm talking about others at the wedding.
Yeah. Oh,
they might be interested.
Because
I know you. Yeah. I know you.
Yeah,
You're out.
I can't.
Yeah.
I can't do it. I had made it the whole season, and Sherry drug me in, and I told her I want part of this, and of course it took more of my weekend than I wanted.
Gotcha.
Now
I'm just saying for those attending, both teams will be.
What
playing
else do I have during the day I can see before I go? When's Ole Miss Georgia play?
Ole Miss Georgia is the 2:30 game on ABC.
I'll get a little bit.
These are Central times.
I'll get a little bit of that.
You've got. LSU and Vanderbilt early at 11 a.m. at Vandy. At Vandy.
Okay.
Mississippi State's at Florida at 3:15 p.m. Central. Oklahoma at South Carolina. Texas A&M at Arkansas.
What about other Ohio State playing anybody in account?
Yeah.
Somebody told me, I may be wrong, that the top 3 teams in the country combined do not play a ranked team the rest of their season.
Wow. Really? Ohio State
as far as regular season. Now, if they get into a conference championship game or whatever.
Ohio State's at Wisconsin. That's at 2:30 p.m. Central Time. Michigan State's at Indiana. Let's see.
Wisconsin's one of those teams that's hard to watch for some reason. I don't know why.
USC Notre Dame is a 6:30 NBC game.
Okay.
I mean, you got some out there. Louisville and Miami play. They're at 6 o'clock. Nebraska, Minnesota. They're at 7 o'clock at night. So a lot of night games. But the early game, like, hey, let's get up and what we got going on, like LSU, Vandy, Georgia Tech, Duke, stuff like that's going on. Oklahoma, South Carolina.
Okay.
Those are early.
So anyway, he says, I'm a day behind because I'm a podcast listener, but you guys were talking about people getting married during football or hunting season. Last weekend, my niece, who got married on October 11th, archery in Pennsylvania has just opened. And I want to thank my niece for that. Anyway, I had to give it to her new husband, though. He actually went hunting the morning of his wedding and put one down.
Really?
No.
What a day.
I knew he was a good man, but I didn't realize he was that good a man. I'm so proud of him, and I'm glad he's in our family now.
Okay.
All right. If the wedding's not too late, hey, that's a bold move. That's
bold.
a bold move, getting up and going hunting the day of your wedding. That's a bold move.
What's something happened? You got stranded.
I know. But you know what? Hey, welcome.
Nobody can find you.
Welcome to the family on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's he said he felt better.
No
about
tracking involved,
Yeah, you're going to have to make
take one in the morning.
Hey, Burge, I just want to thank you. Got dressed, ready for work. This was yesterday morning. Was having a great morning. Really was. Got out into my truck, turned on the show. Ready to get my day started with the gang. First thing I hear, was a guy predicts that the new Madrid fault line earthquake. You know, I'm from Southeast Missouri, so I want to thank you for that. I'm driving closer to that thing every day. I work right off the Mississippi River here in southern Missouri. You can't even have a good morning. Okay,
shook him up a little.
Yeah, don't worry about that. It's gonna be fine. I do remember we've already heard this. Hey, Burge, you please tell me y'all have heard Steve Perry and Willie Nelson's remake of Faithful. Yes, I remember. Didn't we play that? Yeah. And
did we? Steve Perry's voice.
Yeah, they said you talk about tampering with the memories. It was rough, and I remember us playing that.
And picture Willie Nelson singing that.
It's not good.
Greg,
what you have is you have an ancient Willie Nelson.
Oh yeah, big earlobes,
and a no longer able to sing the way I once did Steve Perry.
Yeah,
it's a bad combination, and
maybe should have stayed away from it.
Yeah, yeah. And people keep saying that where they are, they don't say Madrid, they say Madrid. I've gotten that 2 or 3 times on Text Nation.
Madrid what?
Y'all call that the Madrid fault line, not Madrid? The new Madrid, not
maybe
new.
It is, right?
That seems
they would know
Madrid.
Before
we you would know. I don't live.
So if somebody tried to tell you, tell you how to say something around here.
We get that all the time. But I mean, the people there would know. I don't know.
Madrid.
They're saying
Madrid.
They're saying Madrid.
All right, I'm going with Madrid.
Okay,
is that the name of the fault line? Is that what we're talking about?
Yes.
Yeah. I can't remember.
Greg, it's just right. I just read it.
I went. I just heard fault line. All I heard was fault line.
He's got his hand in his pocket for some reason. I don't know why.
All I heard was fault line.
But I'm a little concerned that somebody with a 256 area code thinks they know what's going on in Madrid.
New Madrid, Missouri. Is pronounced Madrid.
Okay, there you go.
With emphasis on the first syllable, like the city in Missouri.
Okay.
So everybody's mad.
Helena and Helena.
So everybody's mad that I'm not saying Madrid.
That's bizarre to me because Madrid, pretty old city, Spanish.
And this morning we had somebody listening from Madrid, Spain, and now I've got to talk about the Madrid fault.
That's it.
Everybody happy now?
Everybody together?
And did old pal say within 3 days that we'd have one?
If there was a 2-state solution, which that's not in this deal.
Okay.
I mean, I hate to take away the intensity of this, but hey, Burge. I'd like to remain anonymous.
What do you know? You can't even pronounce the name.
Right. It's Madrid. No, it's not in this email. I'd like to talk to you about this involving the term about this man card thing. Have I lost my man card? Yeah. I'm in a dilemma. I recently medically retired after 14 years in the U.S. Army. Thank you for your service. Due to some underlying health issues, I was an infantry. I was in the infantry as a mortarman. Or Mortimer, anyway.
Oh, gosh,
here he goes.
Well, you never know. People want you to pronounce
it.
I have one combat deployment and one rotation. My body, mentally and physically, took all it could. Well, after about a month of sitting at the house, I couldn't stand just being at the house. So as a good and very decent, I looked for a very decent paying job. Fast forward 6 months, and I'm really out of it physically and mentally. I don't think I can do this. So here's my dilemma. Am I losing my man card for trying to retire and be a stay-home dad? Well, no. Well, here's this thing we've talked about a lot. By the way, no way, okay? Look at the things you've already done. Nobody can take the man card from you because of the life you've already lived. But I will go further. Just because you retire from a vocation or you don't have an official vocation anymore doesn't mean you've retired from life. And retiring from life and just sitting around doing nothing is nowhere it's not a biblical concept at all. You can retire from a vocation, but we never retire from having an impact on society and on life. And if you are helping out with your children, and I would suggest continuing to do things that matter, you still can have impact and you can still be working without having something that is a vocation anymore. You haven't retired from life. You've just retired from a job, and you've also served and been selfless, and you've been through some stuff, and so you have a lot to bring to the table. So you haven't lost a man card because you don't have a vocation or need a vocation anymore, but you are still working. As long as you don't just knock it out of gear and goof around the rest of your life. You are of great value, and your contribution to your family and to society, and hopefully to your church and to the kingdom, is still right there in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
So thanks for trusting us by asking that. But the answer to your question, am I losing a man card by this current stage of my life? The answer to that is an easy no. Matter of fact, probably in a lot of things you're doing, you may be more of a man than a lot of other people that claim they have a man card. But they don't have any contribution to society, and their influence is negative. Make sure yours is positive. That's what we need. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs some TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, or other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with the Helix mattresses. We sure did. Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 25% off site-wide. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
Hey, get in.
What? Who are you?
I'm future you.
Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check if they're going for it on 4th down, before going to the concession stand.
Yeah, give me 3 hot dogs, 2 jumbo touchdown, baby! What?
Hey, buddy, you want cheese with those?
Yeah, checking first is smart.
No.
So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
My ride smells just right, just right, just right, just right. Y'all gotta try that Febreze car. Just right, just right, just right, yeah. La 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 la. With up to 40 days of consistency, all over Febreze car clips right on your vent. You know my car's my happy place. Keep that smile on my face when it smells just right, just right, just right, yeah. Breathe happy Febreze, la 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 la.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
More fiber and laxatives, eh? Who are you? I'm future you. Future me? Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Our doctor figured it out. It's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com. Here we go, America. Thank you for being with us. I love Text Nation after the last email. Bird's looking at the shirt you have on today. There's only one way to have a true man card. That's to be a follower of Jesus, or to not have one. True, when you look at when Jesus made the call about counting the cost, denying self, picking up our cross, and entering a narrow gate, the fact of the matter is most of us aren't man enough to follow Jesus. Speaking from experience for a large part of my life. Yeah, thank you for that. That's true. All right, a couple things. Let's talk about safety. I mean, we just saw, even though we had a good update, I shouldn't say a good update. It looks like that girl with her boyfriend, it doesn't like a pleasant experience, but at least the one we saw, on the camera yesterday, that she has said she's okay. But, Simply Safe, I mean, right now, the world's just kind of unpredictable, especially if you're, living in a city that refuses, to embrace law and order. Well, the beautiful thing about simplysafe.com/bigvox, the beautiful thing is that it's not just reactive. Reactive is not horrible. That's better than nothing. But when you can have a security system that is proactive, meaning it stops the break-in from taking place, it keeps it from ever happening, because the AI technology actually can be a good thing. And they've learned to kind of take these advancements and use cameras on the property that will actually see an intruder, someone who shouldn't be there, activate a human monitor who then begins to interact with the intruder through this technology in real time. What are you doing here? We've called law enforcement, all of that. So anyway, simplysafe.com/bigvox. Go there, get 50% off on a new system right now. The link for that is also at rickburgessshow.com. There's a lot of people that claim to keep you safe out there, but there's no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvox safe. So we continue to work through stories of the day, things that are going on within what's here on the show, and also things that go on around the world. Speaking of security, I honestly just want to say thank you again, to my wonderful neighbors, in Garyland.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, one of the things, it's really nice, we have security and, in the systems and all that, and that's great. But it's also really good to have great neighbors. How about, there have been a couple of times over the last few weeks, because, when this wonderful place that God allowed us to have, this land, we love it there and we love spending time there. Sometimes we don't get as much time there as we want. And, when you can't be somewhere all the time, you're now even at sometimes a more difficult security, even though you have your systems and they all work great. But to have that little antidote,
mm-hmm.
and I've noticed what was cool, and you saw me thank someone here in the Vox seats, I think it was last week, that works for the county
mm-hmm.
down there, and Sherry was down there doing some work, and they even contacted and said, hey, there's a car in the driveway over here. I think that may be one of y'all. Just want to be sure. Yeah, that's Sherry. Don't worry about it. That feels good.
Nice, yeah.
And then, so I go down there, I guess it was, what is today? Wednesday?
Mm-hmm.
I guess it was Monday. Yeah, so I went down Monday. Well, I also have all my neighbors watching. I've got my
Neighborhood watch.
How about this? I've got my own. Trey Taylor. I mean, I've got that. I mean, I have my own version.
Lock him up. Lock him up.
Hey, Rick Burgess? He know you down here. He give you permission for fishing. I just called Rick up at the Rick Burgess show. He said, lock him up. But anyway, so I parked at Camp House because, it's getting time. I had to get the crock pot back where it belongs.
Which is funny.
And get everything.
You had to get it back.
Get it back in order. It's back where it belongs. And
the binoculars.
And the binoculars. And I put up my turkey mount.
And I can't
believe.
Who are you?
I didn't take a picture of that. I have to show you all this. In fact, he's prominent. You'll see him on Tales from the Camp House this year.
Mm-hmm.
So, hey,
Tom.
I'm talking about right in the door. He's on a log right there.
Hey, Tom.
So anyway, what Sherry said, now the bird's prominent. I said, yeah, it is. It's right there.
You'll notice him.
Yeah, and so I go walk across the yard, go over to the barn, and I'm in there taking out wasp nest. I went, by the way, to all the shooting houses and did another run of taking out wasp. And we think we're getting some rain this weekend, so hopefully we can get planted and all that. So I'm in the garage, and I hear, hello, like that, and I'm like, yes, okay. And it was one of my neighbors. He's just checking. He said, I guess I wasn't paying attention when your truck went by. I saw somebody walking across the yard, headed over. And I want to be sure that was
watching
one of
out for you.
I'm telling you, if you mess with our, let me tell you, the people of Chilton County, they're
on point.
You're in trouble.
It's good to have those.
I mean,
folks.
You try to put a canoe out there by the road, Gary will find that.
Yeah, he will. He will.
You park a car down there, they're gonna ask who it is.
Mm-hmm.
You climb the fence, you're in big trouble.
Right.
I mean, they won't.
Well, anybody that lives or knows about rural America, sometimes that county's finest thinks that that's theirs too.
Right.
And it's just what it is, and so it's good to have those layers of security.
Scared me.
Yeah.
When you hear somebody holler at you and you don't know they're there, spook me just a little. But how about this? Thank you, neighbor. I appreciate it. Just want to make sure that was you. Don't want to get in your business. Just want to make sure that was you.
Did you see the turkey mount?
Yeah.
You gonna come in and look at my turkey
I
mount?
said, you want to go to camp? I was looking at turkey mount real quick.
Yeah. And I got the crock pot back where it's supposed to go.
I just want to say thank you. That's really, I mean, the people have always been down there, have always looked after that place. And that is, for Sherry and I just want to say thank you. Makes us feel good, makes us feel secure. And I like knowing there's eyes on it. Not just security system, but human eyes.
Does this mean you didn't give them enough?
No, I gave him a ton.
Okay.
Yeah, I wonder if
it spooked me a little bit. It spooked me just a little. It did
Lock
spook
him
me.
up.
Oh, my goodness.
The guy around the corner says, you know Rick Burgess? Yes, I do. And
know him well. I have by good authority.
I have it on pretty good authority. This place belongs to Rick Burgess and Sherry Burgess. And that's us. That's great.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com. MyPillow's excited to announce they're having their biggest 3-in-1 sale ever. MyPillow bed sheets, $29.88, any color, style, and size. My towels are finally back in stock. Get a 6-piece My Towel set for only $39.98. The limited edition premium MyPillows are just $17.98 for queens and $19.98 for kings. And when you order over $100, you get free shipping plus $100 in free digital gifts. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades, too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor. And if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/bigvox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/bigvox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Here we go, America. Thank you for being with us today. We have a lot to do. We'll chat with you coming up. Grateful for you. Wednesday Bible study back today, and it will be live on the YouTube channel. Adler got the new equipment installed, and it's running smoothly. And so, Lord willing, we'll have that again for you today, live and archive, not just archive. Okay, and of course we'll have some guys here in the room as well. It is the book of Job, and we continue to study that. And also give me your feedback. I love hearing the things you'd like for us to maybe study after this. We should wrap up Job by the end of the year. People were watching, were they? I can't imagine watching The View every day. Can't imagine it. It's interesting, the people
being punished or something.
I guess some people do that, apparently.
Yeah, somebody must.
I don't know. Maybe there's people that they're also the same people that have maybe recordings of fingernails on chalkboards,
all kinds of stuff.
People, their knife scratching across their plate while they cut steak, but and of course people smacking,
all in one.
I don't. I couldn't. No way I could watch it. But we were waiting yesterday. What was the one that was supposed to wear a MAGA hat?
Oh yeah,
because the deal's done.
Farrah, what's her name? Abraham.
Was it even acknowledged? Was it even acknowledged?
She didn't wear one. Trump took a little shot at
Sorry,
it too.
Alyssa Farrah Griffin.
Yeah.
I don't know where I got 3 names. I go by 3.
Yes. Okay. So she did not wear it. I want to know: is there?
She would. She did.
Is there an acknowledgement of it? I mean, we've all seen the footage of her claiming she would, with a Christmas tree still in the background for some reason, even though it was January. But
who were they, Greg?
Yeah, right. So
1 year.
Nothing there. Nothing there.
Trump acknowledged it. He was like, she used to work for me. In fact, that because she was supposed to be like the conservative, on The View. Trump said she used to work for me, but then she got hired by The View. They gave her a bunch of money, and she instantly changed all of her views.
Well, I get that.
Okay, all right. But they had RFK Jr.'s wife on, Cheryl Hines.
I think she's got a new
Curb
book
Your
out.
Enthusiasm. Yeah. Every time I see her, like with JFK Jr., I can't take her serious because she's pretty funny on that show.
She really is.
You expect Larry David to walk out.
I do.
As her husband. Yeah. So apparently we had a shocker, a little bit of a cat fight.
Yeah.
With her on.
You know what? It's something about all of us being married. I think we would defend our spouse if someone said,
of course,
hey, your wife or your husband isn't qualified to do what they do, or they kind of talk.
Or Lisa would agree with them.
Yeah. But I mean, it's something.
You're right. He sucked.
It's something for
Sherry
somebody
would
to go.
say, let me tell you something. You won't be putting him down. That's my job.
Let me do that.
Right.
But it's something for somebody to come after you.
Right.
But if you come after a family member or your spouse, you're going to defend
and I'm
them.
40.
And so she had every right to defend her husband.
Sure she did.
When Sonny said that he was the most unqualified HHS that we've had.
Oh wow!
And I wish she would have walked that out. Well, give me the depth chart.
Top 5.
She did great. She did great on there. I've got several clips from the show if you guys want. I need to find that exact one that you're talking about, Speedy, because oh my goodness, and Rick, you called it. It is Catfight City.
Yeah.
And the eyes, the eyes.
Yeah. Well, you know what's bad when she has to stop everybody and go, "Can I talk?"
Oh, not that. Can I talk?
Yeah, well, I mean, you won't let me respond.
Did anybody on the panel mock him the way he sounds?
No,
Greg.
They needed you for that, Greg.
No, I'm not.
Look, if I was going to say that, I would say, so is it a struggle when y'all talk a lot? Greg. So, but I would say that the only thing I saw, and I don't even know how I saw it. Maybe it was on.
Because you was watching The View.
No, maybe it was on. It was probably on X or
Appointment
Instagram.
TV.
Yeah. You know how these videos will come up because people go ahead and
recorded it.
They'll go ahead and I watch it. I don't miss it, and mainly because I want to see how good Whoopi's hair looks today.
Well, let's see what the Whoopsters.
Yeah, what she's got going. It's in, but no.
This is I found it.
Is this it? Okay.
This is a minute of awkward tension.
It's tough for me to watch.
Yeah, it is. You're gonna have a real hard time with this one.
That's every time. Yeah.
Here she is, and they're gonna go back and forth quite a bit.
The problem, respectfully, is that your husband is the least qualified Department of Health and Human Services head that we've had in history.
I think
that's a very dangerous.
Why is he less qualified than an economist?
I think
How is that
he
possible?
is less qualified.
He has spent his career studying toxins, studying people's health. fighting for one guy who was using Roundup for his job.
He has also spread a lot of misinformation, a lot of chaos, a lot of confusion.
Oh, yeah.
And I think it's just a very dangerous thing. I say it with the utmost respect.
Some of it's good and some of it's not. That's the point.
Listen, we all have different views here.
Yes.
And when you say, misinformation, disinformation, we could go back to COVID when
connecting circumcision to autism.
May I finish?
Please.
When
I haven't heard that
people, Fauci, people were saying when you get the vaccine, you cannot transmit COVID. It will stop COVID. And that was disinformation, misinformation.
We were also still learning about it. It was a novel virus we've never encountered before.
Right.
Because now the doctors will acknowledge that
and Dr. Fauci has a medical
they were
degree.
censoring Bobby because Bobby said, where's the science to show us this? And there wasn't any. But people attacked him and said, you're wrong. So it's like, let's take a step back. I know that's your opinion. And
Love that.
Yeah. I don't think the left should ever complain about anyone putting out misinformation or disinformation. They are the kings of it. And as we are, and one of the things that I did see on a clip, and I'm not asking you to find it because I can tell you, is when, of course, they couldn't wait to try to say, which we've dealt with here on the years of Rick and Bubba, and even to some degree again this year, where we're not allowed to be critical of vaccines at all. You're just not allowed to.
Yeah.
And of course, she tried to say, what we've been trying to say is, I don't really want to be told that I can't speak about it. And I also would like for us to not tell everyone who said, I'd like to tell my story of what happened to my kid, or when it comes to the COVID vaccine, what happened to me or my family member. And it's anecdotal. Well, at what point, how many more people have to have an issue for something to no longer be anecdotal? But it's okay to look. And she explained, vaccines have done wonderful things, and no one is trying to, I would say RFK Jr. isn't, nor are anyone here on this show, trying to say that we want to do away with vaccines. What we are saying, and what he is saying, is could we at least listen to people that say things like, my child was hitting all of their marks, they were given piles of vaccines, all in one dose, and they stopped hitting their marks after that. Can we at least let these people talk and examine and look and see, make sure that we're not just vaccinating and unable to question it, we're vaccinating as safe as we possibly can. I do not think that's an unreasonable statement. And it turns into you're not allowed to be critical of vaccines at all. You either have to be all in or all out, and that really isn't true. There is a third option. We continue to use the miracles of vaccines, and we embrace that, but at the same time, continuing, as we've done with everything as time has gone on, to try to do it as safe as possible. And if there's things we need to change about the way we do it and give people the freedom to choose, then maybe that's wise too, because you can't ignore some of the facts that have also not been so great about some of the vaccines and some of the ways that we've done it. Now, I have not heard, and you said he had, I didn't hear RFK Jr. tying autism to circumcision. I haven't heard that. But
that's a lie in itself too, because he wasn't saying circumcision leads to autism. He was saying a lot of times they use Tylenol after the circumcision, and so it was the Tylenol. It wasn't even the clippage.
I see.
Yeah.
So then the left turns that in to try to make you sound outrageous.
That's another lie.
Because that procedure has been around since
Abraham.
But really, the way you should have said that was, and he ties autism to Tylenol. Okay, you could say that, and if you disagree with that, that's fine.
And that's not him. That's the research showing that. He's just repeating the research.
But what I'm saying, don't say he's tying it to circumcision.
Right.
Because they're giving them Tylenol because of the pain that may be associated with that. And, of course, if you have it as a baby, you don't remember it. But, if you waited till later in life, then,
you'll remember that.
You'll remember that one.
And one thing Sonny left out, Rick, for COVID, and the vaccines. You know, we're learning and Fauci. No, if you'll remember, if you criticized it, you were canceled. Social media blocked you.
Of course.
And some people lost their job over it. You know, you couldn't even be critical of what was going on.
Yes, and Alyssa,
she left that out.
Alyssa Fair or whatever, she tried to jump in and say, yeah, it was early. We didn't know, just like you said. She tried to excuse every single person. But no, Cheryl's point and RFK Jr.'s point was, no, they did not have any tests, any research to show what they were saying was true. They were lying. They weren't trying to make an educated guess. They were just lying to push this fake, not vaccine, by the way. It's gene therapy, everybody. It's not a vaccine. And that was the point. And we've seen this over and over again saying, oh, it was a novel virus. We didn't know. That's just that they're just excusing people that were outright lying. That excuse does not work for this situation at all.
You're right. You're right. Well said. All right, we'll come back. So anyway, it was. I thought that Cheryl Hines, from what I've seen, held her own pretty well on there.
In a room full of people attacking.
Including the audience and all those hags at the desk with her.
All right.
I'm sorry. That was not kind.
Name
and
calling.
I shouldn't have said that.
Shouldn't have said that.
I'm sorry.
You can tell Ruby's not here today.
That was rude. Yeah, Ruby's not here.
We'll
That was
right
rude.
back.
I'm sorry.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you say that they are pro a vaccine, it seems as though Bobby and Trump are casting doubt on the efficacy of the vaccine, which makes Americans very nervous. So that's the problem that we're having.
Okay, I understand. I understand that. And it's interesting because I don't know if you saw 60 Minutes just did a piece about the vaccine injury compensation program.
Yeah.
So people that have had vaccine injuries can be compensated if they can prove it, and they have paid out $5.4 billion for vaccine injuries. So my question is, can we do better?
Is that all vaccines or just the COVID vaccine?
It's all vaccines.
It's all vaccines.
As far as I know. As far as I know.
Okay.
But so the question is, yes to vaccines. Yes, they are important, and they are an important part of our health care. Can we do better? Can we make them safer? Can we make them, can we listen to parents who say, my child got the vaccine and changed, and stopped hitting markers, stopped developing the way they were developing? Can we listen to people when they say that instead of saying,
Yeah, but, yes,
you're crazy?
I agree with that, but you want to listen. But you want to listen to scientists.
To say, hey, you know, consult your doctor before you take this, I agree with that, and I think that's okay for moms to hear.
Cheryl?
Yeah, go ahead.
Now,
all right.
I am. This is not your fight, really, to be fighting.
Yeah.
This is your husband's fight.
Thank you for acknowledging that, but go ahead. But here, what we're talking about.
I do want to say, you know, he's not a doctor and he's not a professional.
Yes.
And oftentimes when he's talking, he is speaking not with the best information that we can get, because, you know, yeah, we could do a lot better with health stuff. And there's a lot of stuff he can do. And some of the things he's suggested, take it out of the hands of my doctor and me, and my OBGYN and me. And I wonder, does it give you pause, and are you able to say, you know, that might not actually be so, because I've got my experience and I've lived with this, and I'm still here. So are you able to have those conversations with her?
I am able to have those conversations. And just to be clear, 90% of secretaries of HHS have not been doctors.
But they've had a
There
science
have been
background.
3.
Yeah.
No, to be
You know
honest.
what? One of Obama's secretaries of HHS was an economist.
But
So
the majority of them that haven't had medical backgrounds have
Oh,
had
wait.
a science
Wait,
background.
don't
which
do
our husband
anything
doesn't
else.
have either.
Don't say anything else yet.
Because I do
we
want
have-
to. Even baby formula, now we're finding out there's arsenic, there's lead.
Oh.
So the question is, who is running HHS when they allowed lead and arsenic in a baby formula? How is that person not
Well, two
dangerous?
wrongs don't make a right.
No! Well, I'm saying Bobby is the one getting this out.
I know.
You
Good for him.
For
on
you know,
that. Yeah.
Thank you.
Can we clear one thing before you go?
Yes.
No one gets as bad as Bobby, like from the press. They hate Elon. The press hates Elon. They hate Pete Hegseth, but they really hate Bobby in a particular way because he was a Democrat, and you're not allowed to turn on them.
But by the way, when he was a Democrat, they did not embrace him.
No, because
So it's also
he was
strange.
asking the wrong questions. He was
Right.
embracing the wrong third rails. But I was telling the audience, in my house, I get the Wall Street Journal, the New York Times, and the New York Post every day. And when he's in the news for whatever, all three are bad. It's very rare. The very rare
Right.
figure who has universally bad press.
Right.
Thanks for hanging out with us today, cool people. Having a blast as always. Unscreened phone calls still coming up. So some of the stories out in front of us here, some of these headlines, I just can't get enough of. I mean, I really can't. Here's one. Think about this.
Nothing like a good headline.
Alert, Greg, survey. Alert, Adler. Alert, Speedy. Survey.
Not a survey.
I'm going to read this headline to you.
All right.
Sorry the way that printed.
Survey reveals there is a link between horror movies and Fear of the Dark.
Well, I'll be
I
dog.
bet there is.
Time
Really?
out.
Look, let me tell you.
Hey, I don't know. Y'all pay attention here.
Everybody, we've done some research.
We discovered.
We thank you for the grant. And we have our answer. You watch horror movies, you'll be afraid of the dark.
Well, I mean, you know what? I knew that as a kid.
Wait a minute.
Mental check of that.
Oh.
I don't like horror movies.
Oh.
People
So-
that are
I don't either.
obsessed with horror movies concern me.
Weird people.
Oh, yeah. Why be that way?
Weird
Just-
people.
Yeah, nobody likes it.
No.
Stress it causes.
Those cheap horror movies, they'll make them for $3-4 million, and then it'll make $20-30 million in the box office. So they
No.
keep cranking them out.
I don't. I want nothing to do with it.
No.
And now that they've gone to a place now where it's just like it's so
awful.
so demonic, so horrible. Please don't turn those things on.
Remember the one they filmed on home video cameras, Blair Witch?
Yes.
And it wasn't even any good at all.
Yeah.
It wasn't even really scary. And that thing made so much money because it didn't cost anything to make it.
Oh, let me tell you, I was so terrified of any of this stuff when I was a kid. Still want nothing to do with it. And you're right. I mean, it was, and I know that I told this story years ago on the Rick and Bubba show. It was a long time ago. This was probably 25 years ago. I guess when the movie Signs came out with Mel Gibson.
Yeah.
I'm sure
That's not really scary.
No, but I just remember seeing it when it came out.
Parts of it can be.
Yeah.
And was that even the name of it? Yeah. Was that even the name of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
yeah.
consider that a horror movie.
Yeah, the aliens and all. Anyway, it was about this close as a step as I was going to take one.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
And of course, I made the mistake of watching it. It was a bunch of guys. We watched it. It was late, and I'm driving home. And at the time, we had, I told y'all, believe it or not, and it's probably, when people, because PTSD is a real thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And a lot of you may understand my deal about pets if you realize that there was a time in my parenting life where I had 3 dogs and a cat all at the same time.
Wow.
Okay, the level of
How'd
dung.
that happen?
The level of dung that would accumulate.
How did that happen to you? There's some strays.
It was it just like it just got away from me. It's like
you got caught up in it.
Somehow a cat got in.
It's like dogs came in when other dogs weren't dead yet. You know that kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
And so I had two golden retrievers, and I love golden retrievers, but that
I bet
golden
everything
retrievers
was chewed up.
I mean, that was, and they demand a lot. And if you get upset about things being chewed, it's not a great choice. So.
The chewing years are tough.
I would pull into the garage. It's a house we don't live in anymore. I would pull into the garage, and there was a door out of the garage into the backyard, and the backyard was fenced. Okay, and I just watched this movie with everybody, and I was terrified. And I was coming in, and and that light comes on for just a minute. You know that the garage door turns on for you.
Yeah.
The little bulb that's in there and by the motor, but you better hurry. Because it's going to cut off in a minute, And so I was like, I got to get out of the car. I got to get in. And
he
so
was scared. He looked in the back seat.
So I was coming to go to the door that enters into the downstairs of the house, and then there's a door to my left that goes into the backyard.
Yeah.
And the largest golden retriever we have, the male, Chance, the Wonder Dog.
Oh yeah.
He jumped up on the window, went boom.
Oh,
and got on his hind legs, looking through at me. I mean, how I'm alive?
How fast did you get up those stairs?
How I'm alive right now? I don't know how I'm alive. I don't know how
Your heart. You got a good heart.
I must have a great heart because it absolutely terrified me.
In your mind, it was one of them green aliens from Science.
Good night.
Yeah.
And so apparently this survey says that there's a link
Well,
between
who would've
watching
thought
horror
it?
movies and being afraid of the dark. Yeah.
Yeah.
They surveyed
Because most things in those movies happen in the dark.
Yes.
They said 3 in 10 American adults are still afraid of the dark, according to this research. They surveyed 2,000 Americans, and revealing that 29% of the respondents admit they still have fear of the dark.
Yeah.
With men slightly more likely than women to have this fear, 33% versus 26%, and it goes on and on. And
somebody's bringing up children to the corn in the text.
Oh no,
when y'all were younger, were you able to turn the bedroom light off and get on the bed without touching the carpet?
I tried.
You remember, because that's what you know
Hover
where
in there,
you know
'cause
where
they
the
wanna grab you.
know where the monsters live.
Grab it right up front of the
Do you
bed.
remember Children of the Corn?
Vaguely. Remember that ugly kid?
He wants you, Malachi.
I said,
Stop it!
No, I don't
What are you
like all
doing?
that.
You just made my
do that voice,
made
What's the matter with
my
you?
arm hair.
It was
stand up
terrible.
a little bit.
which takes a lot of work because there's so much of it.
Yeah, somebody's bringing up the time. I didn't want to say it again because I've already told that story so many times. When I finally got past being afraid of spook things, and then I heard Dad's conversation about The Exorcist. I'd rather not relive that.
Yeah, leave that alone.
Playing with Matchbox cars. I'll never forget it.
Playing with cards.
They were in their parents playing cards in the little half kitchen, half den. They didn't know I was in the den. They didn't know. And Dad says, well, I'll tell you the thing that scares you about The Exorcist. I mean, something like that could really happen. I thought, Lord help.
That can't be true.
And I just remember staring at the little truck I was pushing on the floor, and I just was like, what?
Yeah,
That's
those
not-
movies I would
That's not what y'all said. Okay, y'all just told me not to be afraid of these things because they weren't real. Now, Dad's playing cards telling people this one's real. And I'd seen like a preview of it.
That was a terrible one.
Do y'all sleep?
By the way, it is real. That does happen.
Do y'all sleep with any lights on in the room at all, like a night light or
it's
anything?
just from out in the hallway, I don't close the door.
Just so you can
not-
see,
yeah,
not because of
You talking about
anything else.
now or when we were kids?
Now.
No.
Okay.
Now, when I was a kid, I'd throw a nightlight in.
This was a high number for me here in this survey. A quarter of the respondents, 24%, sleep with a nightlight on. And
I could see
10%
that.
sleep with the lights on.
What?
No,
yes.
Nobody
can't
can
do that.
sleep like that unless
I'm
you're
just saying.
completely exhausted like I've been.
I'm
I'm
just reading the research here.
I do
Dang.
bathroom nightlight, but that's it. You
How about
can't do-
this? 11%, and this, Greg, I know this is close to you, sleep with a stuffed animal
Yeah, I like to sleep with stuffed animals.
to comfort them.
Yeah.
You talking about Teddy? Oh, teddy bear?
Greg's sleeping with a puppet. I never would after watching the movie Magic.
Oh, I forgot.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, let's talk about Kindred Harvest. Now, this is something that Sherry and I have fallen in love with. What a great product. This is the most delicious tea you've ever consumed. If you like tea hot, boy, they got some great flavors. Sherry's really into there's certain flavors they have, and I kind of like iced tea. They have great iced tea too, but the hot tea's fantastic too. Here's what's beautiful about Kindred Harvest. We're not talking about microplastics here. We're not talking about heavy metals coming from some other country. No, all this is it's third party lab tested. Zero microplastics, zero heavy metals. You can drink with confidence. It's blended, packed right here in the United States of America. And even the sachets are 100% biodegradable and heat sealed. So there's no glue, there's no ink, no compromise of any kind. Just delicious tea. Bright morning boost, calming evening herbal, clean tea for the whole family. So don't trust these overseas suppliers anymore with your health. It's time to switch to American quality and a brand built on transparency and care. Now, there's something calming about a nice cup of hot tea, and boy, do they have some great flavors. So trust your family's health to Kindred Harvest, not China. Choose American quality. Choose Kindred Harvest. Cultivating goodness daily. Go to kindredharvest.co. Use the code RICK for 20% off. That's kindredharvest.co, and your promo code is RICK. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with two devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgesshow.com. Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgesshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com BurgessShow.com for more info. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor, and if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. That's right, America. Thank you for being with us as we start a brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here, ready to go. We are thankful that you're here with us today, and we'll interact with you. We already are on the Text Nation option, email, but we'll get the phones here coming up shortly as unscreened phone calls will come your way at least once this hour. So more stories to cover. Did update you on a few things today, and I'm just throwing this out because I know some of you may be thinking gift ideas, which it would be a great one for the men on your Christmas list, tickets to the Man Church conferences coming in January. I updated you today because I got the latest numbers yesterday. Early access tickets, they are almost gone. So Birmingham only had about 65 left, and Starkville about 115 as far as early access. Now, general admission, even though they're going quick too, you don't need. What I'm saying is, I wouldn't put this off and say I'm going to come back in January and knock this out, because I think you might be disappointed. So go ahead and make a move on that. And remember, guys, if you're bringing a party of 10 or more, you get $10 off a ticket. So that just wanted to update you on that because I got the latest numbers yesterday. So we start the hour. I mean, you talk about bizarro world out there. So we have a man here. This looks like this is from Marion County in Ocala, or Ocala, however you say it. I'm sure
here we go.
Someone will correct us. We don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Here's the headline.
Ready.
Man allegedly, which is not good, it's an allegation, attacks his wife. Now, that's just bad. No man should be attacking his wife. But the rest of the headline is where the story takes a bizarre
You're
turn.
acknowledging no one should attack
No one
their
should
wife.
attack their wife.
I mean, we got that.
Okay. Why the allegation is made, the husband became enraged. Whatever you're thinking it is, you're probably not right. Because his wife refused to go to Chili's with him. So now it's a terrible situation.
Look, I'll be honest with you. I mean, I don't dislike Chili's,
right?
But I don't know if it's worth all that.
Right.
No,
Chili's is okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
I don't
It's not
think
a bad
it's
place.
not worth getting enraged over.
No,
if nobody will go with
we
you.
all want our baby back.
So
right.
He was going.
Yep.
She didn't want to go and said, I'm not going.
She didn't want to go to
And
Chili's.
That set him off.
Happened on Rick's birthday.
Yep, happened on
happy
October the
birthday,
3rd.
Well, the things that she says he did, a very violent man.
Just because she wouldn't go to Chili's.
Said he got.
Look at him with that guy looks
Said
like
he got upset and began to yell after she told him she did not want to eat at Chili's. How about this?
Golly.
I would like to. This is a wife to me that seems like a breath of fresh air. A lot of times they'll say it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
and then
she
it does
said
matter.
it does matter.
I'm glad she had an opinion about it.
That's
Can
a
I
good
just
point.
tell all of you out there, we don't care where we eat. Apparently he does. But we're most of us that are sane, walking around men, we don't care. Please tell us. If you have a preference, when we ask you where you want to eat, we're honestly wanting to know.
Yeah.
The fact that's where you want to go, most men, normal walking around men, we're going to find something wherever you take us.
Yeah, we can find something on that
Except
menu.
that time I thought the restaurant Chopped was a steak place. That was a big disappointment.
Yeah.
But
you just weren't ready for it.
No, it's called Chopped. That sounds like steak to me.
Absolutely.
Pork chops. But anyway, so she said, I refused to go to Chili's, and he just lost it, got upset, began to yell, and began throwing items at me, and then grabbed her by the back of her head and said that he actually, unfortunately, battered her.
Dang.
This
likes Chili's.
The man does like Chili's. And honestly, Chili's isn't that great. I mean, it's
It ain't worth firing nobody's wig up on.
No, Greg.
Yeah. I mean, it's not.
Right. Thank you, Greg. But anyway, bad scene, a horrible thing. He's being held accountable. Thankfully, she's safe. Thankfully. But this all happened over not wanting to go to Chili's.
I bet when he makes bail, that's the first place he's going.
So she finally gets away, starts running into the garage screaming for help. I guess someone close by heard her screaming and then came to her aid, according to the deputy.
She said
he's screaming, "We will eat at Chili's."
Well, she said he kept screaming over and over again, "I want my baby back, baby back, baby back." Anyway, I'm glad she's
That
okay.
ain't a bad restaurant.
Here's another one. Marshalls. Are y'all familiar with the store Marshalls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
No,
Yes,
I don't think
are.
I've
What
ever.
they say.
I don't
You
think I've
drive-
ever been to a Marshalls.
You've never heard of Marshalls, guys? Come on.
I have.
No, heard of it.
I hadn't
Heard of it. I said I've
haven't
never
even
been
heard
there.
of it. I've never even heard of it.
I've seen this sign on the front of a store. I've never gone into Marshalls.
I know you're not very observant,
You
Greg,
heard
but
of
you probably
Sears,
passed
Greg?
3
There ain't
Marshalls
no
on the
Mar-
whole.
where?
You ever heard
Where?
of Walmart?
Yeah.
Now, what is it? How you spell
Yeah,
it?
these big shopping centers.
Like
you don't see the
Marshall.
big blue sign, blue lettering.
What do they
Marshalls?
sell?
Here's what it looks like. Have you ever seen that?
Gosh.
Yeah,
Wow.
I think I have.
Okay.
What do they sell?
You think you have?
I have no idea.
I
what
don't
they sell.
visit there a lot, but I know of a Marshall.
You act like you own it.
Greg, I can tell you.
I've seen
So
one.
you-
I mean, what are you blind from left to
like
right?
some club?
Are these named after your Uncle Marshall?
No,
Yeah,
you going to defend that?
Yes.
He acts
I don't
like-
even know what a Marshalls
I
is. What
really
they
don't.
sell?
I
I've
really
never
don't.
seen
What's
one.
McDonald's?
What's it say?
You can't tell me what they sell.
Wendy's, they sell burgers?
Greg, I can tell you one thing. They sell kitchen knives.
Yes, they do.
That I can tell you.
Now,
because of this story.
You complain
go
about
ahead.
slow lines all the time,
I
Rick,
can't
and you
stand
want to
them.
be more efficient.
I can't stand a
start
slow
lining
line.
up.
Apparently, one lady felt like things were going too slow.
Well, Greg,
Well, we've discussed that.
Greg,
it happened.
unfortunately, a woman upset at a customer taking too long in the line. This one has caused me to sit down, look at myself in the mirror, and talk to myself. This woman got sick and tired of someone taking too long in the line at Marshall's. The victim, unfortunately, had just, the assault person, the assailant, allegedly bought kitchen knives from the store and used one of her new kitchen knives to stab the shopper.
The one that was complaining?
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
The one that was holding everybody up and stabs the other
No.
one.
She stabbed the woman for holding the line.
Follow
Got
along,
it.
buddy.
Knife lady.
Yeah. She had bought
It's
knives.
kind of like a TJ Maxx, ain't it?
No, I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
even.
that's
How about
pretty
this? I don't
close.
even care. The thing that gets me is that somebody got tired of the line moving slow, removed a brand new kitchen knife from the box,
Look, had to open the box.
and
It's
then
probably
stabbed
not
the
easy.
person that was allegedly taking too long. And
I've
honestly,
wanted to do that.
I have too. I've done this in my mind, which is why I had to pray and talk to myself yesterday after hearing about this. But I've never physically done this.
No.
And sadly,
But I understand.
yes. And in traffic, I'm glad that my car doesn't have the ability to shoot missiles. I am.
Yeah.
I'm glad that they don't.
Saved a lot of lives.
Yeah, it's saved a lot of lives. So anyway, the injured woman was stabbed, had several puncture wounds in her torso.
Yeah.
And they said that a lot of people in the store said this woman should be held accountable for this, but the woman was taking a long time.
Granted,
right.
it wasn't worth stabbing her.
We shouldn't stab people for taking too long, but I kind of hope this is something that might scare some of you that take too long.
Do you all want to hear a news package quickly?
Yeah,
about
I love how they
absolutely.
started trying to find the lady and her knives, found her hiding in the bathroom, and the knives were on the baby changing station.
At the Marshall.
Yeah, at the Marshall.
Well, you know.
She went to the bathroom to hide.
Well, she was her plan.
Right. So we do know Marshall sells knives.
It's like a
Greg's
TJ.
never even seen
Greg
them.
is like a TJ Maxx.
All right.
Okay, so you know what that is, but not Marshall.
Yes.
All right. This is courtesy of somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, Liz, you know, the suspect has a detention hearing set for Thursday. And like you said, this wasn't even two shoppers having a tussle over an item that was for sale. As you said, it sounded like one person simply ran out of patience. And people we spoke to today say, sadly, that has become way too common. Yeah, what do you think's going on in the world?
Insanity.
It is a busy Marshall's location,
that?
but on Saturday, patience ran out for one woman who ended up being arrested. Kearney police say 25-year-old Amber Thompson of Newark was angered by another customer whom she decided was taking too long in the checkout line and then threatened to harm the shopper once they got outside. Well, police say Thompson bought a set of knives, took one out of the packaging, chased the shopper down and stabbed her several times. The victim was rushed to the hospital with non-life-threatening injuries. The suspect was found back inside the Marshalls. Police say she was hiding in a bathroom where a bloody knife was also found. We tried to speak to many shoppers as they exited the store off camera. Some questioned whether or not there should be more security here, especially after the stabbing.
Especially with how slow the checkout lady is.
Wow. But let me ask you this.
Shouldn't have done it.
Maybe you're already outside, get in your car and leave. Don't go hide in the bathroom. They're going to find you.
Right, just keep
You're in the
just
parking lot.
go.
Leave.
Yeah.
Hope nobody gets your tag.
Yeah, after you stab somebody for taking too long in the line, think logically. Leave.
Yeah.
What's wrong with
That's
something wrong with you?
common sense.
Yeah. Does this one hit home?
This
here,
one hits
Rick?
home. It really does. This one's got me contemplating. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. We don't have a show without you. Yesterday was Charlie Kirk's birthday. President Trump awarded him the Medal of Freedom posthumously, of course. It was a big day, a sad day, but here is a video from Turning Point USA saying happy birthday to Charlie Kirk. I'll be filling the breaks with some videos over the next hour or so. Appreciate y'all watching and listening. We will be right back. In the meantime, here's this nice tribute from Turning Point USA.
When you make that covenant with the Lord on that altar, don't let that fire burn out from the altar. That love is so special and so powerful. You married your soulmate. You married the person who God made for you. He was the perfect father. He was the perfect husband. Charlie always believed that God's design for marriage and the family was absolutely amazing, and it is. It is, and it was the greatest joy of his life. And over, he would tell all these young people to come and find their future spouse, become wives and husbands and parents. And the reason why is because he wanted you all to experience what he had and still has. He wanted everyone to bring heaven into this earth through love and joy that comes from raising a family. It's beautiful.
Here's something from SpaceX. SpaceX had a very successful launch, I think yesterday or day before yesterday, but we've maybe seen those tiles on the outside of the spaceships. They're kind of in like a honeycomb shape, and they're able to withstand super high temperatures as the ship enters back into the atmosphere or whatever. It's super hot. You know what I'm saying. Re-entry, all that. Well, SpaceX has released a new video of their Starship tile factory, and it can produce a lot of tiles, and they're calling it the most advanced bakery in the world. Pretty cool tech update here. Check it out. Thanks for watching The Rick Burgess Show. We'll be right back.
To go from the raw material to a finished tile, it takes about 40 hours. And today, the bakery is producing about 1,000 tiles a day. But it's set up to produce enough tiles for 10 ships per month, which is about 7,000 tiles a day, or a tile off the line every 13 seconds. So yeah, the bakery is well on its way to providing Starship with all the tiles for missions to Mars and beyond. And for today's flight, we've made a modification to the heat shield tiles. Dan, do you mind filling us in on what's being referred to as the Crunchwrap tile?
Absolutely. I always love to get to do a little show and tell. So, tiles covering Starship. Now, they're kind of all next to each other. There's a small gap in between all of them. You got to leave a little bit of space as that metal underneath will expand and contract. That way they don't crunch into each other and start breaking. However, that lets some of that plasma kind of seep through, and we see really high heating on the sides and then down on the metal to help.
Loving every day. Loving every day. Glad to be here. Thank you. All right, so we'll try to get unscreened phone calls in before the hour is done. But let me point you to probably one of the most popular products to hit the audience, and that is the Raycon earbuds. You can get yours right now by going to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Now, when you go there, or you can use the link there at the sponsors button. And by the way, we checked that link. It's working just fine. But buyraycon.com/bigvox. Right now, the everyday earbuds. These are the classics. The one that came out and says, hey, we're about half the price of our competitors in the same space. So you're not compromising quality. But there were some bells and whistles that weren't there, but they are now. And the price is still about half of the other premium audio brands. The Everyday Earbud Classic has some upgrades. Active noise cancellation now there. Do y'all use that much? That where you want to close yourself off and like I don't want to have all the distractions around me. I know that sometimes that can be, especially if it's something you really need to hear. The multi-point connectivity, you can pair that with two devices at once. The ergonomic fit. I love that because I can't stand to wear earbuds that won't stay in my ears. So also some new colors that you'll love that you can kind of marry to your personality. 32 hours of battery life. And, of course, the quick charge, 10 minutes, gives you 90 minutes of playtime. So why don't you go right now to buyraycon.com/bigvox, and we'll get you an additional 20% off. Not just on the everyday earbuds, anything on the site. Buyraycon.com/bigvox. or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors button. So we were talking about this horrible thing that happened with the knife and people being in the line, being slow. And, of course, that always leads to, our experiences out there in the world involving stores. And Greg, of course, we talk about, you taking Mom to go grocery shopping. And, of course, I've been banned from that. But, you've noticed.
You worked your plan.
You've noticed something. And I bet this one right over here, our bald friend, I bet he does it.
Oh, buddy.
What?
I bet he does it. So, Mom, you said, will keep up with what price comes up on that screen.
Yes.
And if something was on sale.
Especially if it's something she had her out, hey, that's a good price.
Yeah, and it comes up, it's not the right price. She sees it and calls them.
Oh, yeah. She'll catch them every time.
Every store.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Every store in the land.
Sometimes she's wrong.
Can overcharge me because I'm never going to sit there and do that.
No.
Ever. I'm not going to look at the receipt.
I know. I mean, I'm ashamed to say it.
I'm ashamed to say it. I'm not really ashamed to say it. I just don't know that I want to put that effort in it. I mean, this is the way I look at it. If you did me wrong on purpose or by accident, that's between you and God. But I'm not going to catch you. Because I'm not going to sit there and watch every most of the time, I'm not even, all I'm thinking is we're almost done.
Yeah. Oh, we're blipping right through this. Oh, we got somebody bagging. We're making good time.
There we
now.
go.
Yeah.
Ever been engaged by the bagger?
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you want to take it out to the car. I said, I got it. I'm grown.
And I'm glad that we're helping people who may be in the workforce. That I'm glad we're doing that. I think that's great. But you got to be careful engaging.
Oh, they're sweethearts.
Of course,
buddy.
Oh, do you ever take anybody up on? Well, I'll help you take it to your car.
No.
No.
And I'm frankly a little bit offended when like a woman asks me.
I know. So you think I can't care, but you can.
Is that? I understand it's probably store policy, but we don't have to do that.
No, I
ma'am, you're shorter than me, and that's saying a lot, ma'am.
Well, it's funny you said
okay?
that.
Yeah,
I've got it. I've got it.
It's funny you said that. I had that happen.
Would you
to
like
me.
me to just take this?
I had that happen to me last week, and God love her, it was the tiniest little woman, and she's like looking up at me, going, "You want me to help you carry this to your car?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm good, thanks."
What if you said absolutely?
Well, I said absolutely.
It's gonna take 2 trips.
Yeah. You know what I said to her, Greg? I mean, if you got time to do that, shouldn't you be washing dishes somewhere?
No.
Oh.
There's some wrinkled shirts in here. On some of
No,
these
Greg, you're terrible.
people.
And I mean, I understand that it's probably store policy, and sometimes you just lean on like the lines that you are given as a worker just as filler. But like, let's really think about what we're saying before we say it. You know what I'm saying?
Sadly, there's probably people that take them up on it. I mean, there's also men that let their wives load the luggage in the car and they sit there. Fat A on the couch,
and they
you
watch,
know? And they watch. There's sorry men out there.
You're right.
I mean,
but
there
do
really
I look
are.
like a sorry man?
No, I'm just saying.
You don't, by the way.
Thank you.
I'm just saying that they're out there.
No, because
so they ask enough to where some men go, yeah.
Well,
let me ask you this.
Well, I think they're there to help the elderly. They're there to help people that are, and it is a good thing.
Women, help women.
Well, a lot of times women, I mean, yeah, I guess
it's a service, and they're being polite.
It's a nice thing. I'm glad they do it. That they ask, because I think that's a nice thing. But the thing about watching it, and this is this person, I always get this, and Greg, you can vouch for this. No, this has been my personality. Well, man, so a lot of times when someone say there are poor folks out there, we got to watch. No. When I was dirt poor and like MasterCard sent somebody to my house, I was exactly the same person. There's never been a time in my life that I sat and watched what I was getting charged for every item at a grocery store.
Know.
Never. Now I may look at be on the road I'll make decisions myself, but when I got there, I just trusted that what it was supposed to cost it cost. I didn't sit there and watch. I did, Greg, right? You've known me my whole life.
Oh yeah.
My attitude on this has been the same no matter what my situation.
No.
Income has not changed that point of view at all. I've been this way my whole life.
Yeah. And I am.
And I'm not saying I'm proud of it or it's a great thing. I just don't. That to me, that's a little tedious.
It's kind of like eating a bug. If I don't know I did it, people talk about you eat ever how many bugs throughout your lifetime, you never know. Well, if I don't know.
Right.
And that's been debunked, by the way.
It has.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying.
You don't eat 8 spiders a night, guys.
Yeah.
No, that's a little much.
And those of you that think that it's weird, all you had to do is be one of my teachers. I wouldn't even do puzzles or word search.
For extra credit.
Anything that
I felt like that was punishment.
Anything that has that kind of tedious commitment, I've struggled with.
When y'all go
I can't
in,
follow instructions, put something together.
What warrants a buggy when y'all go in the grocery store?
Ooh,
is it bottle? Is it
case of water?
Case of water. Is that what it is?
If drinks are involved, I got to have it.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all are like me.
Or
sometimes
a lot of small things.
I'm holding like 6 things.
Yeah,
I'm like,
see.
why didn't I just get a buggy?
Anybody ever tried the basket?
It looks gay. The basket looks gay.
It does.
I got the basket one time and felt,
I'll get the basket.
I felt a little bit like Red Riding Hood.
I know it, Rick.
Yeah.
It's not a manly thing.
It's not, but I've done it. I've done it too.
It's so nimble.
What about
it's
when
so
you think,
nimble.
You think you have enough room to carry it all in your hand, but you don't.
You don't.
What
You
about
don't do that? You're off in there.
But what about when you grab
Carton of milk.
when you grab the basket and you overcome the fact that you look like you're taking something to your grandmama's house?
Yeah.
And you realize that the basket also was not the right decision. I put something in there that's too heavy. It starts spinning. Gallon of tea.
Swinging it like this.
Yeah. That's it. Unscreened phone calls next.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
That metal underneath will expand and contract. That way they don't crunch in. I always love to get to do a little show and tell. So, I was covering Starship. Now they're kind of all next to each other. There's a small gap in between all of them. You got to leave a little bit of space as that metal underneath will expand and contract. That way they don't crunch into each other and start breaking. However, that lets some of that plasma kind of seep through, and we see really high heating on the sides and then down on the metal. To help fix that, we have this, the crunch wrap that everyone has heard about. So we take essentially that's called Vulcan felt that we then wrap around. And so as these tiles are next to each other, you've got a small bit in between that's going to help offset that heating. It's just one of the ways we're continuing to iterate on this heat shield, getting towards rapid reusability. Hopefully it's going to help Starship live Moss. You know, everything is just going to get us to that end state of a fully and rapidly reusable vehicle. So
all right, a little bit more tech videos for you here. GITAI is a robotics startup for space development. So space robots, gang. Here is a demonstration from GITAI's Lunar Operation Humanoid Robot. Space robots. So talking about sending robots to space so that they can build a human settlement. So here is a fully autonomous robot setting up what would be like a base on Mars or something, you know, that kind of thing. But pretty cool. Check it out. Appreciate y'all watching. We'll be right back.
I have 30 seconds left. Do you think it's going to get that far? Is the president going to invoke the Insurrection Act?
Nearly half of U.S. presidents have invoked the Insurrection Act during their terms, some more than once. Donald Trump said he would do it during his first term.
Not over the objections of governors.
Absolutely. Think about Eisenhower and Little Rock. It was absolutely over the objection of the governor to desegregate the schools. The Insurrection Act, for years, lawyers have been saying this is far too broad. They warned about it at the beginning of the Biden administration. This is the time to change the Insurrection Act. We missed the opportunity then, and here we are.
America. Here we go. Nothing between you and us. Nothing. Just call. Here it comes. And then we got to make decisions about your call in real time on the fly. It's terrifying me just thinking of it. Here we go. We've got... that's fantastic, by the way. On Text Nation, I love that picture of that baby. Look at that baby.
Look at that baby.
He's smiling.
It loves the show.
It loves the show. Hey, baby. All right, here we go. Let's roll through them rapid fire. We'll get started. Hello. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I don't know if y'all talked about it yet or if you want to talk about it, but did y'all hear about Kim Kardashian selling beaver wigs?
I did not.
Wigs?
I did not hear
Made
that.
out of beaver pelts.
I didn't hear that.
Yeah, let's go with that, Greg.
Thanks, buddy. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, if the Marshall's lady thinks the checkout line's show, wait until she gets into the court system.
That's a good one. That is a good one. There's nothing moves slower than that.
That is a good one.
You are so
Yeah.
right.
That's a
good one, Greg.
That's absolutely true. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm traveling south on 65, and I just want to say, if I'm going 70, if I'm in the left lane going 70, the people behind me are not my problem. I'm not going to get over so you can speed and break the law.
No, you're wrong. You got to get over.
I think
you're
this
not
is
supposed
to.
Tell me you don't.
Limit. I'm
Tell
sorry,
me
I'm
you
not
don't.
gonna break the law.
You don't mean that it's against the law to stay in the left lane. Are you in Alabama?
He's kidding. This is just a bit.
Okay,
This is a bit.
Now,
Nobody
you
thinks
can't
that way.
stay in the left lane for miles on end, no matter how fast you're going. That's a new law in the state. Trust me, I got pulled over for it.
If you're going 8 over, fine. Okay, maybe just don't.
He's just messing with us.
Hopefully.
He's messing
He sounded
with us.
serious.
No, he giggled.
He
at the
started
end.
laughing.
He went,
and it felt better.
Speedy got mad at that guy that was in the left lane with us, but that guy was going like 85. And Speedy was wanting to go 95.
Well, get over.
Greg, he was making
Get over.
Greg, please don't be angry with somebody making good time.
He was making good time.
I was stuck. Burgess boys are gonna complain if I don't make good time.
And I looked at the speedometer. We're going like nearly 90.
Get the heck out of the way! Get over! Slow poke! Slow poke!
Allegedly, Greg.
This idiot.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, hey, I don't know if you guys have spoken about it or anything. I haven't. I just got on the radio. Anyway, have you heard about the halftime performance and the alternative one that's going on with Jason Aldean, Kid Rock, and Ted Nugent?
I've heard of a Christian alternative. I have not heard this one. Have you, Adler? So I guess everybody's doing.
Turning Point's doing something.
Turning
But we
Point
know
is
that.
doing one. That
I'm
one
sorry.
we did talk about.
Okay.
But I have not heard this
Look like
one.
you crossed your arms.
Maybe that's who's performing at Turning Point.
Ted Nugent.
Yeah,
I don't think so.
Like I know the first song he's going to play.
Yeah, I don't think they'll release Ted Nugent. No. Now Kim Kardashian may have hired Ted Nugent to for a commercial.
Yeah,
but,
that's true.
But no.
No.
I
Okay.
believe that's it.
The Turning Point USA will be doing a halftime show.
Right.
But they have not.
Well, who is it?
They have not announced the acts. There are fans circulating their hopes to get booked acts like Kid Rock, Jason Aldean.
okay.
So Turning Point has not announced who's in it yet,
Basically
from what I can
conservative
find.
Artists.
And he's getting that lineup for people wanting them to be in the lineup.
Yeah, from what I can see here.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, fellas.
Hey.
I might tell you how much we appreciate y'all's show. Wow, that was quick.
Do you think does he have any idea what we were laughing at?
Surely. How did you not hear it? How did you not hear it?
Was that on call? Was that on purpose?
The chair?
That's so great.
Oh, it's dang. Oh, my goodness.
All right, back to Ted Nugent and them. There is a viral flyer that's showing Ted Nugent, Jason Aldean, and others headlining the Turning Point
Did y'all hear about
USA.
it?
But it is fake, obviously.
It's fake.
It's not real,
People
but
fall
it's
for
gone viral, and they had a little flyer and all that.
Yeah,
that's where that's coming from.
Zwangos,
I'm not sure that's the message Turning Point's looking for. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I got a question about Charlie Sheen. What's him and Speedy have in common?
What's the answer?
What's the joke?
I wanted to hear his answer.
Greg, I think he was insinuating his answer.
You just wanted to hear it.
Yeah, I wanted to hear it.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious what happened on that Chili's deal, going to Chili's. He asked her where she wanted to go, and she said, I don't care. Hey,
Yeah, that does happen a lot. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning to my favorite flock of honkies.
Hey, buddy.
All right.
Deep voice.
Hey, Speedy.
Yeah.
I got a 1-year-old female Catahoula leopard. All right, so she lives in the backyard, privacy fence, there's no holes in it, anything like that. She comes in and out of the house. Okay. A couple weeks ago, we noticed she'd been putting on some weight. Turns out she got some buns in the oven. All right, so the issue is she's never been outside the fence without a leash. I've seen a rabbit back there. There's been a rabbit back there, and then one time I saw a fox.
I don't think you're clear on both of them.
And granted, the rabbit's gone. Well, I'm not sure if I'm going to have, either of them were males, but I don't know if I'm going to have some sly little puppies or some long-eared leopards hopping around the yard, you know?
Oh, no. Yeah, if the rabbit's involved, see if you find a stepladder out there somewhere. Yeah.
Boy, that little guy.
How about that?
Speaking of that, we went for a walk last night, and Cuddy was with us. And where rabbits come out sometimes and are eating, he'll see them and he'll start creeping up on them, and then they'll bounce back in. There was a black paper bag or plastic bag that was off in the distance. It looked just like a rabbit. And he goes sneaking up on it. He gets from about maybe 5 feet, and Terry touched the back of his tail, and it freaked him out because he was so into that rabbit. He thought he was about to get the rabbit. Then he realized it was just a bag. You know how sometimes when you're watching a movie and it's intense and somebody goes, "Oh!" and you just freak out. He spun around, made a noise.
Bit you.
Golly, it was funny.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
It's a bag, buddy.
My name's Hudson, and I have a joke for y'all.
Here's Hudson with a joke. Everybody give Hudson your attention.
What do you call a cow with no legs?
A cow with no legs. I don't know. What do you call it, Hudson?
Ground beef.
Ground beef.
Ground beef. All right.
That's good, Hudson.
Do you think it's that guy that tells bad jokes? He got his son put him up to him.
I actually knew that one, but I couldn't.
I did too. I did.
Yeah.
It's
good. Sure. I know
another one. That's
okay.
I know.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's up, fellas?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, landline.
Oh, sounds great.
Yeah, it does. It really does.
Hey, y'all were talking about interacting with the bad guy at the local convenience store.
Yes.
One time I was in college, and I'm 6'3", live up here in North Alabama. My roommate at the time was, I think he's like 5'6", 5'7". He's a short guy.
Like Adler, yeah.
Oh, yeah. So we get our groceries, go through the line, separate, checking out. Got the divider between us, and the bag boy trying to make conversation. You can tell there was some learning difficulties there. So great guy, but he looked at me and he looked at my roommate and he goes, "How long you guys been together?" And I was like, "Oh my gosh!"
Hey.
Oh.
How were y'all standing?
Yay, by a mentally handicapped guy. I mean, what do you do?
Well, let me tell you something. I mean,
were y'all like standing a certain way with your hip knocked out of gear or something?
He may have thought he may have thought you were Charlie Sheen.
Yeah.
Hey, there it is. There it is. Are you happy?
I am.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's on that deer's face?
Hey, Speedy.
Yes, sir.
Hey, do you like Bofa?
Okay.
No.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Listen, you got a
good, spot-on impression of Greg. Can I do it?
Sure.
That was funny.
Y'all.
Rick Burgess.
People are saying that other guy called us was an older fella. And he didn't even know he did anything. He really was going to have something to say.
I heard him say, I didn't take long.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I didn't know if y'all knew old Charlie Sheen went to the foot.
Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, we did. Rick Burgess Show.
Old Charlie Sheen.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Always made it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, going back to what you said yesterday about how our parents would tell us we crossed our eyes, it stay that way, it scare us.
Yeah.
Did Bill Burgess ever tell you what would make you go blind?
What's wrong with everybody today?
Oh, but it's you.
I didn't say
They're
anything.
trying to make you proud. It's got you smiling.
He did not. We'll be back. We got a lot to cover on the program still ahead.
It's a classic, but it's funny.
I know. It is. We have some other things to discuss. Oh, boy. Okay. I see that one, too. Saw that one. We'll come back and we'll hit some of these other stories right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Earlier, we played some clips from The View in which the ladies of The View criticized Cheryl Hines' husband, RFK Jr., head of the HHS, for questioning scientists, not believing scientists, not listening to scientists. Well, the problem is the scientists have been lying to us about so many things for so long, and then politicians repeat those lies. And I'm noticing that the climate change grift, the man-made climate change grift, has fallen off as people are starting to wake up to this thing and realize that it is exactly that. It is a money grab. Ask Al Gore. Here is a montage of politicians screaming, crying about the world ending. And this is from many, many years ago. Check it out. Appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We will be right back.
We have, according to the best scientists in the world, we have 12 years.
What they're telling us is if we don't get our act together in the next 7 or 8 years,
Is that the scientists are telling us that if we don't act incredibly boldly, we have, according to the best scientists in the world, we have 12 years.
what they're telling us is if we don't get our act together in the next 7 or 8 years,
Is that the scientists are telling us that if we don't act incredibly boldly within the next 6, 7 years,
or confronting climate change before it is too late within the 10 years that we have left to us.
The world is going to end in 12 years if we don't address climate change. How dare you?
It's, that movie The Day After Tomorrow? It's today.
You have stolen my dreams.
Science tells us we have 9 years.
There will be no future for the Bronx. There will be no livable future for generations.
This is a climate damn emergency.
Iowa, Nebraska, broad swaths of the Midwest are drowning right now, underwater. Farms, towns that will never be recovered and never come back.
we are talking about severe droughts which will prevent farmers in the Midwest from growing the food that we need. We're talking about extreme weather disturbances.
The science is clear.
What this moment is about, Joe, is that the scientists are telling us they underestimated the severity of the crisis.
In the 10 years that we have left to us, as the science and scientists tell us,
As the answer, we need other industries to transition to get to ultimately a complete zero emissions by 2025.
We need to cut global emissions in half by 2030.
It's not a question of re-entering the Paris Accord. That's fine. Who cares?
And nobody knows how to get rid of how to get cows to stop farting. Exactly. Or burping.
I don't think so.
How much time do we have? How much time does the human race have?
I can't imagine there will be a human on the planet in 10 years.
We are in the beginning of a mass extinction.
If you're laughing, Joe, then you're missing the point. This is an existential crisis.
Bingo.
You
that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. And by the way, after unscreened phone call, some of you desperately need to be here for the Bible study today. Desperately. So catch that again today. It is back live, not just archived today as well. A couple of things coming up this weekend. You know, we always start looking ahead a little bit. We like football. We do. We don't apologize for that. We try not to overdo it. For those of you that don't care for it, we enjoy it, especially college football from the culture we were raised in. But whether you like football or not, you got to enjoy Lane Kiffin.
Mm-hmm.
Lane Kiffin is just a gift to those of us that are tired of coaches saying the same thing all the time at press conferences, and because he has some doozies. So Lane Kiffin, of course, in the Ole Miss Rebels, Speedy's favorite team, will be taking on the Dogs this weekend, 2:30 kick, right, on ABC.
Mm-hmm.
So that's Central Time, 3:30 Eastern. So Lane Kiffin was asked about how Kirby Smart runs up and down the sideline the whole game, like a lot of coaches do, and so does Kiffin. And he's asked a question about that has really, really got a lot of people laughing, and of course, probably has Kirby Smart ready to go for the weekend. Right. So here is the question. Here is Lane Kiffin's answer.
Off the wall question: you and Kirby, probably some of the more demonstrative coaches on the field. Who do you think burns more calories in a game, you or him?
I don't know. That's a good question. I walked by the TV and saw his press conference today, so it don't look like he's burned too many calories.
Kirby gaining a little bit.
Kirby, I'm a little portly.
Now, I know you love Lane Kiffin's little docu-series, whatever he had.
I saw it.
Between that
the Cowboys documentary is taking over. Wow, did y'all know how Michael Irvin's career ended?
Rick, buddy.
Okay.
But was it on that or was it out of that he said that the little group text messages that him and Kirby are on and some other coaches, and he talked about how they would get on each other a little bit, and if one of them lost, they wouldn't respond or something. You think he's kind of also digging at him a little bit on that?
Oh, of course, yeah. But I have said, and Sherry was talking about it Saturday night when she forced me to go back and do something I said I wouldn't do anymore, and that's devote any life to Auburn football. and so because I want to enjoy, and not suffer. But she kept going, well, what is up with his haircut? Talking about Kirby Smart. And I'm like, I don't think he cares.
But he's got a big boy haircut.
She goes, he makes quite a bit of money to have basically a little boy haircut. And I'm like, maybe he thinks the visor covers it. He doesn't care.
Yeah.
But Kirby does not seem all that concerned about his presentation.
Just here it is.
I'm Kirby, and I'm intense.
And we win.
And I don't call timeout and all this. So, but now watching that, I love to watch him coach though, and talking to him, he is intense.
It's looking at that right there. Are we going to ever have a visor for the show?
No, I've seen some visor requests.
Yeah.
If we do, I'm certainly not going to put one out in the fall.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe spring. Maybe spring next year we bring one out.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd like to, sometimes I'll get like you talk about how I respond to one text, one email.
Yeah.
And I've gone down that road with merch sometimes where I think, well, there must be a big desire for that,
Okay.
and I'll put something in there and it won't go.
Okay.
I don't think we've sold one backward hat.
Have we not?
I don't think we've sold one. So
That's on Speedy.
Yeah,
Well, no, you see them everywhere.
right.
You do.
Well, but some things work for our audience, some things don't.
Yeah.
So, a visor, I'll definitely try one, but I think I'll wait, and maybe that'll be a new release, maybe in the spring.
You ever wear a visor? I don't.
Never.
You're looking at me. You're looking at me.
I can't make no sense me wearing one.
Never worn a visor, and of course
You could wear one.
Dad,
Yeah, you could do it.
Dad always had an issue with visor.
Yeah, that's
Is
true.
that what's
For some
happening?
reason.
He did not like a coaching advisor.
He did.
What is that? I mean, I ain't even a hat. What is it? What do you do? You just putting? I mean, what is that? And
not a visor, man.
he goes. I don't understand a man putting something on to cover his head.
Yeah, he didn't.
Right. So
The whole fan.
Especially if you're trying to like worry about, skin cancer or whatever.
Yeah.
You think
That's the whole reason I wear one.
Right. I don't think a visor would work with
I
you.
can't wear it.
No.
I got the old landing strip up here.
Right.
Yeah.
By the way, I
Also
saw.
known as the Friar Tuck.
Did you know I saw something where Matthew McConaughey claimed he was going bald, and he started using one of these products and got his hair back?
I read his last book. He's a weird.
You read what?
He's a weird. Guy.
Whoa! Hang on just a
That's
minute.
been a couple years ago.
You read Matthew McConaughey's book?
Yeah, he's a little.
You didn't
weird.
tell us that.
Yeah, I did.
No,
We already
you didn't.
Talked about it.
No, we didn't.
No, you didn't.
You know,
I
I
don't
don't
think
think
you
going. He went on some safari.
I
And
think
he goes
you
to
would've-
this village and takes on the champion fighter in the tribe and all this weird stuff.
Yeah. Now he's a
bird.
He's one of those people where people think he's like really deep, but then you hear him make one of his speeches and you're like, it sounded deep, but I'm not sure what he said.
A lot of words. Not sure what he meant by it.
Right.
Yeah.
So, but everybody, and I think
I forget what he said.
He had something because he said he had the
You want me to say what it is?
Yeah, you can if you want to.
All right, so there's evidently this company called Regenix that he credits to helping him regrow his hair. They use lots of different techniques from like scalp treatment to conditioners and shampoos, and it's supposedly natural is what it is.
Yeah, he said he had. You said it because he said he had the landing strip. He said he had about the size of $50 up there, bald.
There you go.
And he was losing it up front. And he started using. I don't know whether it's true or not, girl.
I don't know.
But he took on the champion inside a tribe.
Yeah.
Just went in and fought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird.
They're like what? Like wrestling or something?
He was like on the Amazon.
Right.
Yeah, wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
Like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Let's get on the ground. See?
Yeah,
Lived in a village.
Matthew McConaughey is one of those people that seems to go off to try to find himself, but I don't know that he's ever successful.
A lot of that.
Does he ever find himself?
No, he's still looking, I think.
Right.
But I mean, it's a pretty good book.
I did that once in myself. It's like, what are you looking for me for? Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. I'm good.
Right. So I don't know. So I did not know you read that book.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Did you somebody's poems?
I don't even know.
Did
No. They might have been a few in there, but no. It's
Wait,
about-
have you read a Matthew McConaughey poem? I got to know that. I have to know.
I'm not sure.
Have you read a Matthew McConaughey
if
poem?
that book had in him.
Right.
I don't know.
It's called all right.
10.
By the way, have you seen this one guy that does impressions of celebrities and he goes and meets them and starts talking like them to him? I think you might struggle.
Oh, I don't like it.
Because
Is he good?
Gary?
He is good.
Kind of like you do, Gary?
Like I do Gary, yeah.
If it's good though, it's funny. If it's not that good, it's very uncomfortable.
But some of them, I think, where you would struggle, the celebrity doesn't know really what to do.
Yeah.
Like, should I join in?
Yeah. Like Caliendo, when he gets with Gruden, that's funny.
Yeah, it is.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I don't care who you are. Because he's good.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe, all that good stuff. We've played clips from CNN of Scott Jennings. Scott Jennings, the seemingly only conservative on CNN. I think CNN is starting to get the idea that, hey, you know what? People actually like hearing truth and facts and reality, because they're letting this guy, Peter, y'all might know him, Peter Meijer. I'm sorry if I'm butchering this guy's name. Here, I'll show it on the screen. Peter Meijer. Wait, that's not right. So my switcher's so new and confusing. Okay, so there you go. This guy, he's an Iraq vet, and he's on CNN a good bit from time to time, and I'm seeing more clips of this guy, and he's going to get on CNN and talk about the government shutdown as the Democrats try to blame Republicans and Republicans try to blame Democrats for this government shutdown. Peter Meijer, I'm so sorry I'm butchering this guy's name, but he's going to talk about and say, hey, you know what? This actually doesn't look good for Democrats. Check it out. And this is nice hearing some actual common sense and truth on CNN.
I don't think this is good for the Democrats. I mean, you have Donald Trump negotiating Mideast peace and flying to Egypt to oversee an agreement between Hamas and Israel. And meanwhile, Chuck Schumer is parading around the Senate, trying to stage a photo op. I mean, the split screen between actual governance of the Trump administration and just a Senate Democrats trying to figure out their message, right? Senator Van Hollen pointed out, or he called the expiring Obamacare subsidies a ticking time bomb that Republicans planted. They were introduced in ARPA, the American Rescue Plan, in 2021. I know, I was in Congress. We all voted against it on the Republican side. That was a Democrat budget reconciliation bill. It got to the Senate, and it needed 50 Senate votes. They talked about making it permanent, could not get unified Democratic support to make it permanent. It came up again in the Inflation Reduction Act. They kicked a can down the road. Again, solely Democrats voting in support of this could not get Democrats to agree to make these permanent. And now somehow, years later, it's the Republicans that are the sticking point. You were right in March, sir. Chuck Schumer should just continue to reopen the government. And right now, Donald Trump is having to take tariff revenue to support food stamp and WIC programs. He's reallocating budgets within DOD so that troops are getting paid. He's actually doing work, and Democrats are still figuring out their message.
All right, that was some politics, and now for some tech. I did it earlier, politics into tech, so here's politics into tech again. Have you guys ever seen like a old sci-fi movie in which like the aliens are controlling their spacecraft and they're like touching things that don't necessarily look like buttons? They're touching like the spacecraft, and you're like, where's the keyboard? I don't see any buttons. That seems futuristic. Well, yeah, these researchers have made a robotic arm, and the whole robotic arm is full touch sensitivity. So the whole thing can sense where you're touching the arm. So essentially the whole thing becomes a keyboard, and you can guide it, and you can draw letters on the surface of this thing. So this is taking keyboards and making the entire robot also a keyboard, and it's basically giving a robot arm feeling. And you can see in this video here, the computer can see where the human is touching it. There you go. It's touching it here, and it knows it's touching it there. It's touching it there, and it knows it's touching it there. It's getting nuts, y'all. I feel like I'm living in the future.
Which can be achieved dynamically through the entire robotic structure. Through a momentum-based monitoring method to purely extract the external physical interactions, we were able to let the robot sensitively feel the surrounding environment and accurately localize touch trajectories in space and time that have been applied on its surface by a human. Contacts can be applied to arbitrary places on the robot body and irrespective of the joint configuration. This is enabled by the underlying fusion of multiple sensor signals by means of the dynamically decoupled momentum-based monitoring approach. This makes the estimation of contacts independent from the robot's configuration and unaffected by singularities. We shift the scope of using contact forces applied to a robotic structure beyond their conventional use and present an intuitive method for physical human-robot communication and interaction by simply touching the surface of the robot. Thanks to the effective fusion of model-based and machine learning algorithms, we can use the whole body of the robot as a tactile sensor. Furthermore, we show that our concept of the so-called virtual buttons can implement a tactile communication link in a straightforward fashion, including switches and slider bars, which are complementary to speech, hardware buttons, or control panels. The buttons can be freely designed and attached to the robot surface and directly mapped to motion commands. This opens up new opportunities in terms of intuitive and flexible interaction between human and robot.
America, are you ready? Here we go, a brand new hour as we are rolling through another day together. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. Thank you, America, reaching us at 888-6-BIG-VOX. You can text the same number to Text Nation. However you're getting us, watching us live on YouTube, listening to us on the TuneIn app, listening to us on America's favorite radio stations. Or maybe you're an archive person. You're on our podcast archive or you're catching the YouTube archive. However you're here, we're glad that you are here. How about a happy birthday today to Red Farmer?
Oh.
Text Nation just informed us. Red Farmer, the great Red Farmer, 93 years old today, said he can't drive his race cars anymore, but he still works on them daily.
How about that?
Still can change an engine by himself.
What?
93 years old, the great Red Farmer.
He
happy birthday.
Busy.
He was driving way up in the 80s and maybe even the early 90s.
Okay, now you put him in the 90s driving.
He drove in the 80s.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna stop there.
Okay.
In his age.
In his age.
Yeah.
Not the
age.
1980s. Of course.
No, he was in his 80s and
Yeah.
still. I doubt it was every week, but I think he was still racing.
Yeah.
So I made the whole thing up, to be honest.
You know what? How about this?
I
He
like
kept
that.
racing even as an older man. Just say
Yeah.
that.
He's the Mick Jagger of racing.
Thank you. That's great. So Red Farmer, happy birthday, buddy, and to your family. And scroll down just a second. This is really good about visors. People who wear visors are afraid of commitment. They're too afraid to commit to a hat, but they're also too afraid to commit to fix their hair.
Okay.
So they land in some kind of mid zone.
Most people that wear visors think they look sharp in them. That's just a common thing.
Of course, you're in charge of all things sharp, so
I mean,
you know
they do,
that.
and maybe they do.
And
but
they have
that's
a-
a lot of people think. Hey,
Right.
I look kind of sharp.
I look
They have
kind
a
of
thick-
sharp in my
They have
visor.
a thick head of hair, too.
Yes, you got to have that.
Yeah. Okay, so Cringe Fest. This is where we love to watch Speedy. Man, I love when something like this is in the show prep. You know, Mike Huckabee thinks he's a rocker.
Plays a little bass.
He'll play a little bass with people. Love Mike Huckabee, but you know, if you went to see him, you wouldn't think, I bet he's in a band.
No, Rick, no. No.
Not the overly cool looking guy.
No.
Okay.
Picture him up.
Well, you're about to see him. So he's ambassador to Israel. So a lot.
So he thumped the bass for Israel.
Well,
Rick. Okay, he's hipped up a little.
Adler, have I got this right? He's gonna
Tell me sitting on TBN.
instead of Sweet Home Alabama, it's gonna be Sweet Home something in Hebrew.
Guys,
Okay.
they did a Sweet Home Alabama song,
Yeah.
but to celebrate all of what we've seen.
No, you're making this up.
No.
Something as serious
For the hostages
as
being
the
released?
hostages being brought back. They're going to do a song
Yeah,
and,
see, look on his
use
face.
the music "Sweet Home Alabama" to celebrate this. Are you just doing this to make Speedy uncomfortable?
I'm making everybody uncomfortable within earshot of this.
Can we even play this?
I don't know. But I
Okay,
say
thanks for
He's
your honesty.
rocking that Rick. He got him a Rickenbacker.
Yeah, he does.
Didn't know they did basses.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
the king of the bass.
Can I just
King of the bass?
Can I just focus
No.
on him playing and not really what else
I mean,
is
he
going
can
on?
play,
Oh,
And
yeah, he
I
can
think
play.
that's okay.
but guys, you're not ready for the
And this is real, not AI.
This is real.
You sure about that?
Yes, this is from the United Hatzala concert.
Oh boy,
2025.
Is our ambassador to Israel about to play bass on a song celebrating what's
Sweet
just
Home
happened to the tune of Sweet Home Alabama?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my check.
Guys.
Oh, he had that look like I know I'm good.
Greg?
Who's singing?
This is a. Oh, you're not ready.
Oh, there's a yarmulke.
I got a yarmulke.
We've got a yarmulke playing a Les Paul.
Is that Adler? Are you in the background?
Yes.
Adler, that's you.
Guys, here it is.
Who is it?
Torah scrolls keep on turning.
Oh my goodness. What are we doing?
Just 2 days and we are through.
This isn't real. This is not real.
Then we start from the beginning.
Can we get somebody else to sing?
Hashem's holy words begin anew.
Guys.
Oh my.
We all have come to help Hatzala.
What are we doing?
And we want to help it right.
Who is this guy? Everybody help!
Based right here in God's holy city.
Guys.
Throughout this land, it's saving lives.
Guys.
Sweet home, Yerushalayim.
Miss Speedy?
This is
Speedy?
What are we doing?
Sweet home, Yerushalayim.
Oh my goodness.
Can you hear me?
Lord, I'm coming home to you.
So Sweet Home Jerusalem. That's what they're doing. Okay.
Guys.
Wait a
Sweet
minute.
Home Jerusalem. Speedy.
Nah, this is awful.
Who was that
Speedy,
singing
talk
or
about
talking?
how you feel.
I can't talk. I can't
Tell us
talk
how you
through
feel,
it.
Speedy.
All I
Tell
know is
us.
I
Huckabee
tried
was
to
rocking
focus.
that bass,
There's
man.
no way to get around the singing.
No.
There's no way.
It was talking, not singing. Coming home to you.
Coming home to you now.
Somewhere.
He stopped singing and said, I just better talk this.
I will talk the song to
I'll-
you.
I try. Only time I speak on behalf of the one and only living God is when I believe that He has given us His word. So this is not inspired by God. It's just an assumption that God would say, "This is not what I meant by standing with Israel."
Huck, but he was serious. You know what? He was concentrating.
He was good.
Yeah, well, Huck was hanging in there on the Rickenbacker.
He was the least cringy person on stage, I think.
I know.
So out of everybody,
I think you may be right.
The beard helped.
out of everybody that's available to sing,
Right.
that's who they went with.
That was.
He must be something. Who is he?
He must be something.
He's Elon Gold, an American comedian and actor.
He's a
and
comedian?
obviously he's
Okay.
Jewish.
Eli Gold was up there.
That was Elon. Elon Gold. Elon.
We've only got 3 more days.
That wasn't Eli Gold.
So is the guy being funny?
No,
he was
they were very
serious,
serious.
That's it.
That's
Rick.
the problem.
He's being funny.
No, he wasn't being
It's a
funny.
serious
He's trying.
topic.
He thought he was sharp.
So serious.
Very serious song.
So serious.
Maybe the second verse was better.
Yeah. Let's get.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Friends don't think it's Jewish.
Well, what do we do? Why, man? Now,
The
man.
United Nations call us crooks.
No melody. Oh, no.
But Donald Trump claims it's all Israel.
Oh.
Just as it says in all the holy books. Yeah! Sweet home, Yerushalayim.
Okay. I gotta protect Speedy.
At times, it's almost like RFK Jr. singing.
Yeah, what?
That would have made it good.
Sweet home, Jerusalem.
I think this is one of those things where he was the guy that came up with the lyrics.
Okay,
and
that's
he,
it.
And he wanted to do it, and maybe there should have been a run through.
Rick, somewhere the great Ed King's looking down.
Oh, wow.
He wrote that great riff.
Yes,
It's
he
lived
did.
on forever.
Yes, he did.
You think he sang it in the shower? Because everybody sounds good in the shower.
Or when you're singing it and then you
Yeah.
hear the playback
Yeah.
and you don't sound like you think you did.
Right.
I guarantee you once he heard the playback, he was like, "Ugh."
Greg, here I am in the conference room again. Here's what we're thinking. I don't think so.
Yeah.
I got to show y'all. Say we're going to do a song about this to the tune of "Sweet Home Alabama," and we're going to use the Hebrew word for Jerusalem, where Alabama is. Is that what y'all proposing? I'm going to say no on that. I don't think that's a good idea.
Can we listen to 10 more seconds of it?
Okay, go.
Just one more
Look,
time.
look.
All right.
Huck's got his eyes closed.
Here we go.
Yeah! Sweet home, flying. Where God's words ring so true.
Hey, one more time. Here we
Sweet home, Yerushalayim. Lord, I'm coming home to you.
Wow. Pretty bad, yeah.
It's become the mouth ulcer for you, hasn't it, Adler? You can't
Home to you now.
You can't.
Come on now. Hey.
You can't help but mess with it, can you?
Home to you.
We've lost Speedy completely, and we need him for the rest of the show. He's gone into a place and curled up in a ball.
Torah scrolls keep on turning. That was real. That's a real line from the thing.
It was.
I'm
It
so
really
sorry.
was.
Sorry to everybody, but I saw it, so now you have to too.
From the Tex Nation in Tel Aviv, they love the rabbi. That's a good one, Tex
That's
Nation.
so good.
That's good.
That's funny.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, so Peter Meyer, y'all were kind enough to correct me, or not, just tell me what's up. Peter Meyer, Meijer, Peter Meyer is how you pronounce that. Iraq vet, former Afghanistan aid worker, recent member of Congress, who I played the clip of him on CNN here, just that last clip, right there, that guy. Okay, all right. So, and speaking of conservatives actually getting airtime on CNN, here is our friend Scott Jennings talking about the pin that he has been wearing for the last 2 years. Moving moment here on CNN from our conservative friend Scott Jennings. Check it out.
I've been wearing this pin for 2 straight years, waiting for these hostages to come home. And I've been waiting to take it off. And I'm going to take it off tonight because the 20 people came out, and I met some of the families earlier this year, and I've been following their stories quite closely. And I'm going to replace it with an American pin, American flag pin, because in my opinion, this was a huge victory for the American people, led by our president, but it was only through the power and the force of will of the President of the United States that 20 people returned to their families, that we have the beginnings of the possibility of a peaceful era in the Middle East, and that maybe a future can be had by millions upon millions of people in a place where it's sometimes hard to visualize a future. And so I couldn't be prouder to be an American tonight, because without the United States and without our president, this doesn't happen.
And now for something completely different, here's a really cute video of Baker Mayfield taking off his helmet so his little daughter will recognize him on the sidelines. This is just too cute. Yesterday was Bring Your Daughter to Work Day for me. That's a little bit of a different look when you're wearing a football helmet in a stadium. Baker Mayfield being just a great football guy. Check it out. All right, back to tech. Back to some tech stuff. Here is some time-lapse footage of Tesla's full self-driving (parentheses supervised). I think they have to put parentheses supervised on there just so that they don't use the term full self-driving on its own. But version 14.1.1 has just come out, and it is very, very good. People are showing themselves in their Teslas pulling up to, say, a parking deck where there's a bar that comes down. So the Tesla sees the bar, it stops, it watches you grab your ticket, and once you've grabbed the ticket and the bar goes up, then the car will go in. It's getting very good. They're even having the Tesla find a parking spot for them. So they're navigating a busy parking lot with people backing out, people walking around the parking lots. And these Teslas are getting better and better and better at navigating these odd, complicated spaces. Say there's a road blocked off. These people that are buying these Teslas and then just testing them, that's kind of their content that they're putting online. They will even have to purposefully drive to like a blocked road because the Tesla will avoid it on its own. But check out this time-lapse footage of this Tesla driving very well. It's the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Thanks for watching. We're back.
For being with us today, America. We'll get another opportunity to hear from you coming up before the show is done today. You can always email. The email address you can find by going to rickburgessshow.com. It's pretty simple. Just look under the team there. Everybody's email, everybody's Instagram, everybody's X account, all there. And if you want it to be considered to be read on the program, put in the subject line, Hey Burge. Hey Burge. HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Just common sense. Do you think that you're more likely to sleep better and more sound on a mattress that was customized for you or one that's kind of boilerplate that's just kind of there for human sleeping? Customized. It would be that just makes all the sense in the world. So go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Greg did this a long time ago.
2 minutes.
2 minutes to take the sleep quiz. Even Greg was willing to do it.
Yep.
They want to know how you're sleeping, what position you normally sleep in. Side, back, combination, stomach. What kind of mattress you want? Firm. I'd like one to be soft. I want one to be, medium. Big and tall options are available. Children's mattresses are available. So why don't you go right now to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Get 25% off. They will ship it to you directly at no shipping charge. And then you have 100 nights to be sure you love it. If you love it, you keep it. If you don't, you get your money back. So go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. So covering some other things today. Tex Nation, you're on fire with this song, by the way. Well done. That
was a good one.
Yesterday was Charlie Kirk's birthday. So Erica Kirk was there for a National Day of Remembrance for Charlie Kirk. Cut 4, Adler. Once again, you're going to see this concept that Trump seems to struggle with involving your enemies, the teachings of Christ about praying for your enemies. And Trump is going to have a physical reaction to this truth again. And cut 4 as Charlie Kirk's birthday was being remembered yesterday.
Please look.
So watch Trump when she talks about Charlie Kirk praying for his enemies. So here we go.
God when it was costly, but that's what we're called to do. Surprisingly enough, he did pray for his enemies, which is very hard, but he did. He did.
Look at Trump.
He did.
Trump's like, okay, well, whatever.
That's his thing.
To each his
No one
own.
else, I saw him do it. No, he never did it in front of anyone else, but I can attest to that.
Trump's losing it.
He also loved people when it was inconvenient. And he ran his race with endurance, and he kept the faith. And now he wears the crown of a righteous martyr.
So yeah, Trump has still struggled with the to each his own.
Yeah, okay.
To each his own.
I get it.
Also, looking at cut 6, some other things that
I'd say he got he yesterday. The whole deal was not only that, but he got the medal, the Presidential Medal of Freedom, which is the highest civilian honor that you can have.
That's great.
So that was part of the whole ceremony.
So
that was a big day yesterday.
Yeah.
Trump doing all that he did in Israel, taking a plane and being back for that for Charlie's birthday, huge for the family and very, very cool. And it was even inscribed with a cross on the back of that medal, which is the first time in history that's happened.
Yeah.
How about that? So Speaker Johnson, the great thing about Speaker Johnson is that he's so well spoken. So when he slices the left, you can really understand it. It's really well delivered. So, and I want you to think about this, Greg, because I've heard you especially talk about this, and I think it's something we all need to listen to. I'm pretty strong on. I would definitely be willing to discuss term limits. I think it would be. I think it would be great for America. So here is Speaker Johnson talking about Chuck Schumer, and I want you to listen. You know how sometimes an example makes you go, wow.
Oh, yeah, I didn't realize.
All right, so does everybody pretty much see Mike Johnson as, he's even got a little gray hair. He's a grown man, right? So listen to this.
Already engaged in responsible, open, bipartisan processes to find answers to these problems. And what Chuck Schumer means when he says that he wants us to negotiate is that he is demanding, and he said it publicly, I can't believe he says the quiet parts out loud sometimes, but he wants a backroom deal. He wants a backroom deal that the American people will never see. He literally has said, we need the top 4 leaders to go into a room and work this out. Why does Chuck Schumer say that? Because that's how he's operated for decades. He's been in Congress since 1980. I was 9 years old in the 3rd grade when Chuck Schumer got here, okay? He is the broken status quo. We are trying to break the status quo so government works better for the people. And Chuck Schumer is resistant to that because he can't even imagine the way the founders intended for this to work. He doesn't want this open, everybody involved, all members, bottom-up process. He wants 4 people to go in a back room and just make this.
Guys, Chuck Schumer, we've allowed him to wallow around, and there's some on the right, same thing, to wallow around up there in that mess since Speaker Johnson was 9 years old.
Wow.
And in the 3rd grade.
He's been there the whole time.
9. He's 53 years old.
Yeah.
9 years old. And
well, you're right. That puts a light on it.
I don't know, though. Term limits, guys, it seems like the longer that these people are in office, it seems like the less corrupt they get.
Yeah, you're right.
It seems like they're...
And less wealthy.
It seems like their net worth doesn't go tenfold in 10 years.
No,
It doesn't seem to be the case, though.
No, not at all.
And plus, didn't we want like kings to serve for a lifetime when we formed this country?
Yeah.
Right? That's what we wanted, kings.
That's the whole point.
Lifelong kings.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes. So that's is mind-boggling, and it, like you said, it's so corrupt and it's so poisonous in that atmosphere. If you've been up there, for that amount of time since 1980, just wallowing in it, that's not something to be applauded.
No.
That's something
Should have been home a long time ago.
Yeah.
It's something to be appalled by.
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah.
I don't think that's the way it was intended.
No, think about all of us just in our lives outside, just in the world, how affected we are by the environment in which we immerse ourselves. So imagine that. And every single person that we've ever known that, left the private sector and went there, every one of them came back and said, oh, what a dark place.
Mm-hmm.
What a dark place. And the founders, to Adler's point, they intended us to leave our private job, find a way for someone to kind of, hey, can y'all keep this going for 4 years? I'm going to go serve my time, and then I'm going to come back and somebody else go. And that's how it was supposed to be set up.
Yeah.
They never in their minds thought, you mean people would try to just be politicians, make that their career?
Yeah.
Wasn't really the design. We'll come back. We have more to do today. You remember Alec Baldwin yesterday? And we all kind of knew, didn't we?
Yeah.
We all kind of knew. There was something fishy to that story. Well, we were right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
And before I close, I'll share with you that I asked our daughter what she would like to say to Daddy for his birthday. Excuse me. She said, "Happy birthday, Daddy. I want to give you a stuffed animal. I want you to eat a cupcake with ice cream, and I want you to go have a birthday surprise. I love you," is what she said. And while our son is precious, he can't yet speak, in classic Kirk family fashion, his actions spoke louder than his words, and his gift to you, Charlie, and myself for that matter, was deciding to become the man of the house and be fully potty trained at 16 months. But Charlie, baby, I know that you're celebrating in heaven today, but gosh, I miss you.
Charlie down on the patio. He could sit there all night long listening to this music.
Over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Thank you for being with us today, hanging out with the fellas, and we have enjoyed it. If you missed some of the show, go back, catch it on the Daily Archive. You can get that either on our podcast channel or on our YouTube channel, just to whichever one you prefer. The show is archived for you every day. Be sure you're subscribed to both, following them, and get your notifications activated so you know when the archive is available to you every day, or something live will be there on the YouTube channel, which includes the Wednesday Bible study today. On that note, Tim Ashley will be in Florence, Alabama, Lord willing, this Saturday for the men's breakfast, which is their next gathering. As they work through the discipleship strategy, they'll go out of that back into their small group, so you can get into a small group there too. Cross Point Church of Christ, Florence, Alabama, Saturday morning with Tim Ashley. Sunday night, Hartselle, Alabama, East Highland Baptist Church with Lee Moore. Same thing. Find the details on both of those at themanchurch.com under events. So, Alec Baldwin told us yesterday, well, I mean, it was the biggest garbage truck ever. Big as a whale. Came out of nowhere, cut me off.
Yeah.
I had to save us by crashing the vehicle into a tree. Nobody was hurt, but it was clearly the garbage truck's fault.
Oh, yeah.
Until, of course, we found the truth. That is that the garbage truck wasn't doing anything other than being a garbage truck.
Picking up garbage.
And Alec Baldwin either lost control of the vehicle, following it too close, wet conditions, or he attempts to pass it on the right side. Either way, it was not the garbage truck's fault that he crashed his automobile. And the dash cam on the truck kind of shows us what happened. Here we go.
Exclusive dash cam video showing the moment actor Alec Baldwin crashed his SUV on the east end of New York's Long Island. The video is from the front-facing camera on a commercial truck. You're seeing the truck here making what's believed to be a legal right turn, and then it slows down.
Seconds later, Baldwin's SUV is seen hitting a mailbox and a tree off to the right side of the truck. The actor, an outspoken Trump hater, claimed on social media that he was driving his wife's Range Rover with his brother Stephen Baldwin in the passenger seat. He said he was trying to avoid hitting this truck, so he veered off the road into the tree. It does not appear, though, that anyone was injured in the crash, but obviously not Baldwin's first encounter with police. Now the questions, was he trying to squeeze around the truck? Was he not paying attention and didn't see the truck until the last second? But great video there to show at least the moment that it all happened.
Yeah, it looks like the truck is coming to a garbage stop, and he's not paying attention, and then realizes I'm about to ram it and goes off to the right side into the tree.
Yeah.
I don't think he was trying to pass on the right side.
I think he was trying to avoid hitting the truck.
I think I don't know. He's crazy enough to be like, this garbage truck, how dare it pull up in front of me? I'm going to pass it. The garbage truck sees trash cans on the side of the road to get garbage and pull to the side. That we can't see from the back, so we don't know.
Right.
But y'all, the amount of time that this truck is on the road shows that his story was an absolute lie. Because
now that is true.
Yes.
He did lie. Yeah.
Yes. All right. So
The special guests are here with
all right,
us.
so I'm going to turn that down. All right. The truck is pulling out onto the road. The truck is on the road. The truck is still 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 now going to pull to the right to go get trash. And he, I think, was trying to pass it, and he's like, "Well, I guess I got to crash into this." That was just my guess. But
either way,
yeah.
it's not.
That's not a lane.
It's not.
It ain't like if that was a lane, you go, he came over on him. But why would he be riding on the sidewalk?
Yeah, the only way that truck would have come over on him if he was riding on the shoulder.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the only way. And which doesn't like he was. I think he might have tried.
Looked up and did it.
Either that, or he tried to get on the shoulder to pass on the right side and didn't know the truck was going to come over and stop for a garbage can. Who knows?
Yeah.
But to y'all's point, he was just coming in a little hot, and then saw the truck had stopped, and so he wouldn't hit the truck. He went off into that tree.
Yeah. So,
but it wasn't as though he like he originally said.
No.
Oh, it came out of nowhere.
No,
and,
nothing like that. So
Does Alec Baldwin seem like the type of person that would drive like a hothead and try to violently pull around a garbage truck?
Yes, he
Because
does.
how dare anybody be in my way and slow me down? I'm Alec stinking Baldwin. For goodness sakes.
Right.
Yes, that does seem to be a possibility.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We mentioned early the Charlie Sheen news today.
You're going there?
Well,
I thought we already went there.
It's right here. I mean, it's in.
All right.
Well,
get ready.
And what we I'm not going to know. I'm not going to go. It's one of those perplexing things that you think. There's those that, and the terminology that we used back in the Rick and Bubba days was National League versus American League.
Okay.
There's those that their entire life has been American League. Okay. And they're like, we can talk about, debate all we want to about, is that a choice? And if it is, and all these kind of things. But then there's those like Charlie Sheen. They didn't just play for the National League. They played hard.
Oh, yeah.
And
a long, decorated career.
Yes. Lot of, fully participating.
Yes.
And then decided to try what it was like to play for the American League, and have now decided I'm going to go ahead and be American League. That's a different. That one is.
Wait, what league do I? I'm confused.
Your
Which league is
national,
which?
yeah, National League.
Okay.
National League is man, woman, a man attracted to a woman, woman attracted to a man.
Yeah.
American League is
we don't know why.
Same gender.
Yeah, why is it American League? I thought we love America.
No, we
Golf
do.
of America.
We do, but in baseball, I always preferred the National League.
Okay.
But anyway, it was just
he just didn't go to the league for 3 years and then retire.
No,
he was like an all-star.
And to watch one switch teams it's a different situation.
Yeah.
Because that means I know what it's like to play for the National League, and that was, and then I found out about the American League. Had never played for them before, and then I did, and I now have come to the conclusion I think I'd rather go to the American League. That's the shocker. And now, can he be a bigger star for them as he was for the National League? We don't know.
I don't know.
Can we call it something else? Like can we say like I played in the MLB, but now I'm playing banana ball?
No, we're not going to say that. I promise you, because that's the worst thing we could say.
Yeah, don't
Okay.
don't get a banana
So
ball.
we're not going to do that.
I'm just
throwing
out ideas.
Nope, that's a bad idea.
Okay,
but thank you for participating and
All right.
suggesting. So
in the article, the word "smitten" was used.
He is now smitten with a younger dude. Thank you, Greg. Charlie Sheen.
Which is this guy's also a normal person. He's not a celebrity.
By the way, I would like to say to Charlie, if you're going to roar back on the scene and tell us that you got your life together and you're going to talk about how bad things got, and we were all like, look who's back, it's winning and all that. I'd like to have known this information. It's almost like you needed to, that should have been told to us quicker. And
Suddenly, by winning is different.
Yes, yes, it is.
Boy.
It is.
He actually, in his mind, was by winning.
I guess. And
no DH needed.
Does this mean that I'm fully committed to the American League now, or do I now, like you say, do I play in both leagues for both teams?
It looks like he's going
winning.
What's the trade deadline?
It's a good question.
Looks like he's going 100% banana ball, guys.
Well, again, I don't like that analogy. I appreciate what you're trying to do
I'm trying
there.
to just respect America.
I know, and I respect that. So know that.
What do we do?
But anyway, I don't. This looks like a full commitment to me. Now, I want you to know, and I'm not condoning anything that Charlie Sheen did, okay? Because he did not handle it the right way. Yeah. One man, one woman in marriage. Period. Okay. Keep in mind. Just keep this in mind. He at one time was married to Denise Richards.
Yeah.
And now he's with a
Put it
young
like that.
dude. I just want to make that point.
Just leave it there.
Okay.
He went from full contact to flag football.
So it's I I don't know how committed Charlie is to this, but it kind of falls under the heading. How wish you'd have to tell us everything.
Yeah, you can keep that.
And when I actually heard that in the special, it sounded like something that happened in a bizarre
drug-induced haze.
a drug-induced haze. Not condoning it, but that you almost could go, well, things got. I thought it was an indication of how out of hand things got.
Yeah.
But now we're being told he found his true desires there. You know, they talked about he was going to the back of the menu, which was also a bad analogy. But that's what Charlie Sheen said. You turn over the menu and you say, here's some things I didn't know you could order. That's what he said. That was his exact quote. I didn't know that he would just keep the menu in that. I mean, he wouldn't even look back anymore.
Yeah.
That I didn't know. And so there it is. That's
an updated story today.
Yeah.
It's in the prep.
There's people right now, there's a lot of young men out there that they had their Charlie Sheen shirts and winning and all that ready to go again.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's
Charles.
That's an unexpected.
You guys seen Hot Shots? You guys seen Hot Shots?
Have not.
Oh, it's great.
We'll be back. So there's
about something else.
There's a couple celebrity updates for you. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a sleep system that can help. And now, upgrade to a Tempur-Pedic mattress and get a $300 instant gift, plus $200 off a Tempur Ergo Smart Base. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add Lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors, and of course the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox. buyraycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com. Here we go. We're back. Yep. So we have so much more to cover today. We'll get into unscreened phone calls again coming up later. Certainly not going to do that now. But rolling through those stories today. So, Speedy, you were mentioning, and this does not surprise me in the least, this is like, yeah, that sounds about right. So we're in October. Here comes Halloween. And we've talked about, there's the, hey, I'm going to the fall festival or something, and my kids, dressed up as a athlete or a, Disney princess or, superhero or something. Then there's all the weirdness and the darkness and the horrible parts, demonic activity of Halloween, which you would think would be a bit of a caution flag. But this generation of adults that refuse to grow up,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like they want to be in perpetual childhood their entire life.
Yeah.
So, and I know that sounds odd coming from us, but
yes,
but believe it or not, in our regular lives, we do act like adults, even though we don't hear them.
Mm-hmm.
You said there's a new trend. This doesn't surprise me at all.
No, there's a new trend and a new survey, which Greg loves.
Oh, you love it, sir.
It reveals that adults do love Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
So
I'm sure.
the trend adultoween.
Say it again.
Adultoween, like Halloween, but adult instead of
Adultoween.
Halloween. Adultoween is currently growing and gaining popularity. And over half of the adults in the survey, 54%, now believe they deserve their own adult Halloween night without child care responsibilities.
Now think about that.
Okay.
Adultoween.
So I want to go trick-or-treating without children. Is that what you're telling me?
I want to have some Halloween thing that does not involve children.
Right.
That makes
Are they going to go house to house like the kids? Or they?
What? Yeah. Are they going to want candy? What are we talking
And if I
about?
have kids, I don't want to have to take care of them. I want
Even
my
though
own.
that's
I want
kinda
my
what it's
own
for.
Halloween.
Yeah. So I'm going to continue on Halloween what I probably do in my life, and
I'm not surprised.
Expect my parents to raise my kids.
Yeah.
Even though they should be enjoying themselves as grandparents. So
Right.
This is just so strange.
Oh,
and
it
so
is.
weird,
It is where we're going, but
and
it's all
so
about
goofy.
me, and so they don't want any responsibility. Adultoween.
I want to trick or treat. I know I'm 48, but I want to trick or treat.
Good grief! I sent Adler. Were you able to look at that, Adler? Does it work? Did it come to you? It's a video from a listener, and we're not going to try not to show any part of it.
Actually, it's not down. I clicked downloaded, but I just realized it said network error.
Okay.
On the down low.
Anyway, but we talked about how
on the down low,
people just seem to get creepier and creepier as the world gets more and more wicked with Halloween. And this guy sent me a video of like a person in their neighborhood, their decorations. Unbelievable.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, unbelievable. It was all kinds of mannequin type things of serial killers.
What?
It was just, I mean, it is a weird deal. I mean, it's one of those things where you go, okay, taking notes on my neighbors.
Oh, yeah.
And then you
It is a good time to survey the yard. I mean, the street, I should say. And just see.
And then you've added this. Now I must go out and celebrate it. I don't want the burden of having to give my kids a good time.
No.
I'd like for us to be, if they can have their time, but I got to have mine too.
I got to dress up, go door to door.
Hey, parent, you had your time. It's when you were a kid.
Yeah, you're grown. Okay, you have a job.
You had your time.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry if mommy and daddy didn't, I don't know what they did, but I mean, it's okay not to feel burdened by you saying that when you're going to do something around, if you celebrate it at all, and you're doing something fun for the kids, that isn't goofy, like dressing them like something from the occult. But I mean, if you're just doing like I described a minute ago, so you would rather, you might do that, but if you do that, you got to be rewarded to do something on your own too around Halloween. I mean, that's just, but I can see that. That doesn't surprise me.
No.
It doesn't surprise me at all. It's
I guess maybe are we unique? I mean, I love spending time with my kids.
Yeah,
that was not a chore or a burden to me.
It was a thing I did with my kids.
Yeah, that made it more fun for me.
Sure. Yeah,
I mean, you have adult time and things you do, as a couple or whatever. But the majority of all these big celebrations, that was fun for me.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, it's like that really sounds like somebody saying, well, I mean, I'll take my kids to Chuck E. Cheese as long as we can go as adults too and not have them with us.
Yeah, I'm going back.
And like you said, let me tell you what we're not talking about, because I think this is actually very healthy. We're not talking about having a child-centered home where mom and dad never go out on dates anymore and do things. Mom and dad need to take time to go do, things that, would be investing in their marriage from time to time. But saying that that's important, but saying that Halloween, you got to have your own adult version of that too, where you don't have to take care of your kids. That's just weird. I mean, that's just really
surprising.
That's just really, really weird.
That just means I want to party.
Yeah,
that
dressed as a vampire.
Well, have you ever seen that happen before though? I've actually, I'm gonna be careful here.
Oh boy,
I don't want to get real specific, but have you ever yourself or somebody had the experience that you saw people that maybe you were in college with, for example? I'll throw that out there. And whatever that means in your life, I don't mean you had to go to college. You were during that rowdy time of your young life where you did stupid things, where you're stupid friends, okay? If you were dumb enough like us to do that. And you like see them and you're like all in your 50s and they're still doing it. And you're like, wait a minute, y'all still go out and drink and act like a bunch of idiots, and they're like in their 50s and like they're still partying.
Yeah.
And you're like, okay, that's just weird. I mean, I think that's what this is. I think it's a version of that again. It's almost like
trick or treat.
Are you saying you still want to go to the bar for their Halloween without is that what you're saying? Without your kids?
Yes, that's what they're saying.
Yeah. I mean, it's,
I think these weirdos want to go trick or treating. I do.
Oh yeah.
Greg, that would not surprise me in the least.
Trick or treat, honey.
Well, and a lot of it is we as the older people of a generation, we got to share a little responsibility on this, not fully, a little responsibility on this. When you keep your kids in perpetual childhood, don't be surprised when they're still acting like a child. They're still living at your house in their 30s, things like that. It's when you allow them to live like that, don't be surprised if they get married and have kids. Suddenly they bring all that back to your house and want you to do it because you've done everything else for them.
Yep.
So that's wow. We'll be back top of the hour. So Hopefully that doesn't involve anybody in the audience.
Adultoween.
Adultoween. Trick or treat.
Yep. Just when I didn't think we could make Halloween any weirder, you give me that story.
Yeah.
What are you dressing up as?
A guy who has a job and takes responsibilities.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Money, a bigger house. Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain. I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. That's BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. And you can find a link at RickBurgessShow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor. And if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/BigVox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/BigVox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a leak. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Here we go, America. Thank you for being with us. A brand new hour. Thank you. Greg, Speedy, Adler, all here. Unscreened phone calls coming up this hour. We'll run through any stories we haven't covered today as another hour of the Rick Burgess Show is underway. Buckle up, America, and join us as we go forward. So, yeah, looking back on that from last hour just a little bit, I was looking at, I'm not saying this ties in a little bit, but the Bill Belichick, when you think about
well, is he going to take her trick-or-treat?
Right.
Come on.
He's going to have to take his girlfriend trick-or-treating. I know he's looking forward to that. But a lot of people think that Belichick's out. Why would he be here? Because that's the thing that, and I understand about it, men, I talked about it early in the program. I want to work. I want to work as long as I can mentally and physically do it. I want to keep doing what I love as long as I can mentally and physically do it.
Sure.
And so I understand, I guess, that he still wants to coach, but it's going so poorly. He doesn't need the money. It's kind of starting to. Do y'all feel like? Can y'all separate the two? Does this tarnish his legacy at all if he doesn't get this turned around? And it's not going to get turned around this year. I mean, turning around, staying long enough that they become good under his leadership.
But the point is, it's never going to, because of what we're dealing with now with the transfer portal. They got players to come in. They either didn't evaluate them very well because they're not very good. What I'm saying is, he going to be able to do this?
Yeah.
I get you get people there in your system and you develop them. Well, them days are gone. You got a brand new team. People, what they say, 70-something different players that weren't there last year.
Yeah,
and they're not just bad; they're real bad.
They're real bad. So how do you say?
You would think he'd had enough talent to at least be
you
competitive.
Look like
yeah.
How do you say the coach's name in Indiana? Signetti? Am I saying that right? Am I saying it right? I saw him, and he was talking about that he spent in his 30 years of coaching. He said, I spent a large portion of that evaluating players. That was my job. I had to evaluate.
In this world.
I had to evaluate. He said, I've never paid attention to stars. He said, I still think, even with all this, you got to vet them out. Yeah. And it looks like at North Carolina, that part didn't happen.
Yeah.
He said, you're still going to have to vet them out. Don't let people tell you.
And it did happen in Indiana.
Yeah. And he said, I go and I know that we have to evaluate. But he said these stars can be I mean, people can create, move their stars up. There's companies that'll, if you'll pay
Boost
them,
you a little
they'll
bit.
boost you a little bit. And he said, just because somebody says they're great, you better go check
And
it.
they better fit what you do.
Right. And,
Yes.
and I always thought that was the thing that separated Saban from everybody.
Yeah.
He didn't want to participate in this system. I don't blame him. But back during the star years, he was one of the best, if not the best, of having a system of evaluating players.
Yeah, they usually panned out.
And most of his panned out. I know there were a few exceptions, but not many.
No.
And that's what's going to separate these programs, because everybody can get players.
Yep. It's all about evaluating.
But do you have a good evaluation set up to make sure? And plus, you got to go get the players that work for your system.
Yeah.
You know what you're trying to do.
Uh-huh.
So, but we say no. Do y'all separate? Because he's not just one of the. I mean, he's one of the best coaches in the NFL, or as far as if you count Super Bowls and playing for Super Bowls, which that's a pretty good indicator.
Yeah.
But does this tarnish that at all, or are we like piddling around?
I think I can separate them.
Well,
Yeah, but
I don't
this
think,
is
I don't
just-
think
this-
it hurts what he's done.
No,
in the
it
NFL.
just
My
feels
goodness.
weird. It feels.
I don't
it's
like
like it's
seeing
not.
it.
It's like it's not real.
How many Super Bowl wins does Belichick have without Brady? That'd be 0.
Okay.
Yeah, but that.
I've heard that argument, but still.
Okay.
No.
I know.
All right, right now, UNC is overall they're 2-3. Wow, Florida State 3-3.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The only team that's worse than UNC in the ACC is technically Florida State and Boston College.
Have we jumped off the Florida State wagon? Everybody still on it?
No.
You're
off.
You're off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Definitely. Because Norvell's got that look on his face again, like, dang it. Thought I had it. You know?
Well, and
I'm in the fire. I'm out of the fire.
Yeah.
And Speedy, I know you struggle with secondhand.
Oh.
I think there had to have been a little bit of secondhand of all the things that were planned for Belichick's
Yeah.
year.
Oh yeah.
And
Talking about
how-
the Hulu special
Yeah,
and all that.
and how we were ushering him in with all these incredible pregame shows, and it just went south, and everybody had to go, okay, let's move off of that story.
Yeah.
Like you said, Hulu canceled their thing.
Mm-hmm.
So,
And we brought this up
Yeah, how about
last
that?
week. I mean, when Belichick is talking to Game Day,
yes.
and he says, we're not good. We don't have players. We got it.
Which
get
feels great
players,
if you're
blah,
on the
blah,
team.
blah.
Yeah, if you're on the
That
team.
feels great if you're on the team.
It's during pregame, and
Yes.
your team that you're talking about is in the locker room.
Well, yeah.
That just felt weird.
Did you? I meant to bring this up. Did you? It was on one of those football specials when the season was kicking off. Did you see Barry Switzer in that interview when they asked him if he was coaching today, what he would do?
I've seen Barry Switzer on the Dallas Cowboy thing. I'd be happy to talk about
goodness.
it.
No, it's-
Okay.
Why'd you
By the way,
bring him
He
up?
said all these standards we have now, height, speed. He said you're missing some great athletes. He said if I was coaching today, I'd run the wishbone, and I'd beat you with those athletes that you think can't play for you, but they are very good athletes. It's just now you got the height and the weight and all that. He said there's some great players that nobody's getting. He said I'd get them and run the wishbone and beat everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did not see him say that.
Yeah. Of course, he's done old now, and he just says whatever he wants.
He's changed a lot in his aging. You know, he has not aged well. He looks a little rough.
Where'd you see him, Rick?
I saw him on that Dallas Cowboy documentary on Netflix.
Rick's in love with that.
Well, I'm telling you, there were a lot of things went on I didn't know about. Like did you remember that Michael Irvin was paralyzed?
No, didn't remember.
You
here
remember
we
him?
go.
He had paralysis
Rick,
for a couple
you're
of days.
saying paralyzed.
He was paralyzed for a couple of days.
Days?
Maybe a day.
I don't even.
I think it was for like 1 minute while
He
he was on
went
the
off
field.
the field paralyzed. Can I say that?
Yes, he was temporarily paralyzed after a severe neck injury in 1999 in a game.
Do you remember that?
No. Is that why he quit, or did he just retire?
Yes. He did say this though.
No reason for us to watch it.
Which I know. By the way, this had to be hard for Chan Gailey to watch. He did say this because he was playing for Chan Gailey when he went out. He said if he said it was Chan Gailey. He said if it was still if it was still the Cowboys under Jimmy Johnson and the team we had there or the team we had the year that Barry did win it, I probably, because his wife, who said, of course, his wife had to overcome a lot of things.
Yes.
Said, we will be hanging on by a thread every time somebody
Yeah, that's
tackles
true.
you. I cannot live like that. And of course, she had to live with a lot of things with Michael, but he said, and I agreed with that. But he said a lot of it had to do with the fact that we weren't any good anymore. You know, if we were great,
yeah, it wasn't worth the risk.
Yeah,
go out there and get your brains beat out every week.
Yeah, so there you go.
Thank you, Rick, for sharing that with us.
He was
again. There's no reason for us
he
to
was
watch
paralyzed, and I didn't realize that it happened because you remember that old Philadelphia Eagles field?
Here we go.
Where they said it was just it was just cement with like turf on top
and
of it.
people's knees just got torn out.
And they crammed his head and right down in it.
Yeah, that place ended a lot of people's career.
It really did. That's a rough.
Have you only watched this once, or did you go back and
It's
watch
still
it again?
going. My goodness, there's so many episodes.
Oh wow,
it's still going. But that's fine. Yeah, I don't watch it. I don't.
We don't need to. You've told us the whole thing.
I mean, it's.
We
I don't even
it.
like the Cowboys, and I've enjoyed.
You're
it.
starting to.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
A lot of it's make me dislike them even more. By the way, watching Jerry Jones' face saying, "So we won 3 Super Bowls, and if you'd have told me after the last one, I'd be 30 years down the road and haven't been back." That
is amazing.
I wouldn't have believed it.
That's amazing.
It is. Unscreened phone calls coming up next. 888, the number 6, Big Vox.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Weight cycling is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put the pounds back, plus a couple more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Non-prescription lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. Get 20% off when you enter Big Vox at takelean.com. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the Everyday Earbud Classics from buyraycon.com/Big Vox. The Everyday Earbud Classics are loaded with upgrades, active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. Get 20% off at buyraycon.com/Big Vox. That's buyraycon.com/Big Vox or rickburgessshow.com.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. BABBEL.com.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a sleep system that can help. And now, upgrade to a Tempur-Pedic mattress and get a $300 instant gift, plus $200 off a Tempur Ergo Smart Base. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well,
Trying to find a needle in a haystack? Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate through the site within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. Just go to this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. If your spine needs some TLC, then you need a mattress from HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort. If you have back pain, night sweats, or other sleep issues, you're going to find relief with the Helix mattresses. We sure did. Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to HelixSleep.com/BigVox to save 25% off site-wide. Here we go, America. We open up the lines to you. All standing between you and us. There's no screener. You come right in. We got to deal with you in real time on the fly. It has become one of the more popular items of the Rick Burgess Show era. So fire up. We got room for you. Ken Osborne just gave you the number. Are you getting frustrated with your weight cycling? Yeah, I take some weight off. I put it back on.
Yeah.
I'm large, not large, larger.
Oh, my clothes. What am I going to do?
And that's not good for our health, folks. I've been there. It's not. Increases your chances of cardiac event, type 2 diabetes, stroke. So we're talking liver damage. So right now, why don't you go to takelean.com and look at this incredible research the folks at Brickhouse Nutrition have done. It's an all-natural product that helps you with appetite. It's going to help you with energy. It's going to help you with your blood sugar. It's going to help you maintain a healthy blood sugar. And it's all natural. TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Use our code, BigVox, and save yourself some money. When you go to TakeLean.com, or if you want to, you can get 20% off, by the way. Use our link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors, and you also get energy with this. Your body starts burning fat for energy. You don't have that, when you're trying to lose weight, you don't have any energy. This gives you a good natural energy, too. To the phones we go. Rick Burgess Show on-screen phone calls. You're on. Go at it.
Hey, guys. How y'all doing today?
We're good. Hope you're well.
Doing well. I was actually going to call in yesterday about that guy that brought the honey in and dropped it in the parking lot, I think.
You talking about old fumble fingers?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I was going to say, hey, you can't even have honey.
I mean, hey. Rick Burgess Show.
Stopped up
Yes, he did. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey,
Hey, I heard y'all talking about them bag boys that try to help you carry your stuff out to the car.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
Monday, I had 14 cases of water. I had 2 buggies packed to the brim full of water. I get up there and check out. The dude looks at me and says, "Have a nice day." At Publix. I passed 7 employees on the way to my truck.
That's just working smart.
Y'all must have been thirsty. I was going to say, what do you need all that water for? Feels like travel ball.
Do you have 10?
He's trying to plant a grain field.
That's what it is. That's what it is. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, hey, Bruce in Nashville.
Hey,
Talking
buddy.
about your disdain for inefficiency, and you bring up the grocery line a lot. Where are you on when you pull up at a gas pump and somebody's in the car and they're on their phone and they don't get out? Then they get out and they're walking around and they look at the pump and then they go up to the thing and they have to pay and they come back and they're just moving so slow. How does that feel to you?
You talking about the people that go ahead and get their gas and they don't move their car forward and they didn't pay at the pump? Are you talking about them?
Yeah, and they've got their speakerphone on and they're talking slow and they're looking around and they.
I've actually had a pocket knife in my hand, gonna slice all 4 tires. I mean, and I wouldn't do it. I'm just saying.
In your head.
I mean, that's it in my head. Yeah.
Let me ask you this.
But I wouldn't do it.
Let's say, because I do this, I go in, I pay with the card at the pump, but I want something from inside. Do you expect me to move my car?
Yes.
I'm not going to.
If you're done,
I'm not going to.
Go get in there while it's running. Go ahead and start
you
pumping.
Together, read the thing. You can't do that.
No, it doesn't. No, it's more efficient though.
No, you can't.
This is where they're going to
pump.
arrest you for
you
that.
You can't leave the pump unattended.
Boy, is it against the law?
It is.
It's not against the law.
It's something like that.
Him and driving and this.
Lord,
I didn't know he was a rule follower.
If you want to break all the rules, that's fine. But if that thing falls out and it blows gas everywhere,
I don't know.
guess who it's on?
Okay, thanks, Granddad. Listen.
I always forget and drive off with it in there. I've done that twice.
Okay, I wouldn't tell that.
That was at work.
It's not explicitly illegal.
Not against the law
to leave a gas pump unattended in Alabama, but doing so is strongly discouraged.
Well, they can strongly discourage all day long. I'm being efficient. While the car's filling up, I got nothing to do. Go get what I need inside.
Greg.
Just saying.
It's efficient. It's also kind to
Depends
others.
on what mood I'm in.
So if there's a car waiting on you, you would still go in?
Yeah. No, I don't. No, but there's enough pumps.
But I mean, if somebody was waiting, tell me you move it. Tell me you move it when all the pumps.
Where
are being
do you
used.
go when there's not enough pumps?
Tell me you move.
We're just asking
when
scenario,
all the
Greg.
pumps are being used. If there's another pump,
yeah, probably.
Okay, I feel better. I feel better.
Depends on what parking space was open at the building.
Speedy,
if it's a good one, yeah.
What's wrong with this?
I wish you could have been a bird perched on my shoulder the other day at the grocery store. It was one of the toughest decisions I ever made, and I did the right thing. So all of you, I did the right thing. One of those things where you're coming to a cashier and you and another person in the buggy intersect at the same time.
Oh,
and it was
who yields?
And it was an elderly woman, and she was standing. I could see her look.
That's what it took.
I could see her there. She looked at me like, "Beard's going to take it," and I said, "Ma'am, you go ahead."
Well,
you hated to do it though.
Well, you know why? You know why? Because I mean,
a lot of things follow that. She's gonna have coupons.
Oh yeah. And
she's going to have a gift card and not enough money on it. Had to write a check for the rest.
And I stood there and I just kept telling myself over and over again, "You did the right thing."
As she was fumbling.
And then I almost ate a candy bar, just off the shelf, so I could somehow I got to make this count. I got to make this count. I'm going with an Almond Joy.
Years ago they had the tabloids there, and you could read the headlines.
Oh yeah,
like Bat Boy does it again.
Bat Boy, yeah.
Hey, did y'all?
Strongly discouraged is not a rule. That's not a law.
And we didn't say leaving the car running while we're pumping.
Who said running?
I don't leaving the pump.
I didn't say running.
While pumping if your car is running against the law.
The car's turned off.
That's not
I've got the car turned off. I'm saying I do the automatic pump thing, and while my car is filling up, I go and get something if I need it for the benefit of others and being efficient.
Yeah,
I don't leave the car running, Karen.
You've never filled it up with it running. Even when it's real
Have you?
cold.
Rick, I know you. We saw you.
I'd rather
I saw
not,
you
but
not.
I
I do, Rick. I saw you not.
No, I wouldn't leave it though. If I'm standing by it, I'll leave it running, but I wouldn't leave it.
Did y'all
Well,
see?
at least I can put the fire out.
Did y'all see at the Dallas airport? At least you can put the fire out. That's good.
I didn't think about that, Rick.
Y'all at the Dallas airport. This American Eagle. This guy right here. He must have done something wrong with the flap or the hose or something because the hose disconnects and the amount of gasoline.
That's so much money going. Jet fuel.
Yes.
Oh no.
And it just goes nuts, but it keeps going nuts, y'all. The amount of time it's just sitting there spraying gas.
Does he know it?
He knows it.
Oh, gas is in his eyes.
Oh, you bet it got in his eyes.
Oh no.
So
he just give up on it.
What are we
fuel.
doing?
How you clean that up?
Oh,
What if
wow.
somebody lights a match?
Turn the switch off.
Maybe there has to be a way to
Night.
shut it
What
off.
is that?
Shut it
Is that
off.
Still going.
Is that
Good
Greg?
gosh.
It looks like a fire hose.
Greg, he walks about as fast as you.
Yeah, he's not in no hurry.
Gracious.
Why is he not in a hurry? Please be in a hurry.
Still
Never.
going. Hundreds of gallons.
About to blow the
Still
plane
going.
up.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. And
How would you
people
like
are
to be on-
look. People are in the plane. You can
Yes.
see them. They're just
They're
walking.
inside. They're about to burn.
I
Oh,
know.
the gas.
Good thing he wasn't smoking.
It's starting to look like a pond.
It really is.
Yes.
But they did get it cleaned up and nobody was
How?
exploded.
That's terrible.
y'all are frightening.
Here he comes back. Here comes Flash Gordon back.
Yeah. known as Greg.
By the way, I will give him this. That's probably
he
the
shut it
slowest
off.
reaction
Look, he
to
finally-
spilling jet fuel I've ever seen.
Look, he actually turned it off. Why didn't he do
got
that
it.
the first time?
I know. It's almost like he was like, dodgy coach.
You had to go call somebody. Hey, how you turn this off?
All right, we'll come back and we'll continue.
I think he was on the
We have to continue unscreened phone calls because we only took like one.
Look at it. Look at it.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's all right. Oh, it was a good thing
Well,
to
you
watch.
thump a cigarette and then you got something.
Oh my goodness,
Greg.
Fireball City.
He does walk about your pace.
Well, you don't want to panic.
Well, he didn't.
Keep it stay calm.
Slow
You
and
gotta-
steady wins the race.
Yeah, look, it's just all hell's breaking loose around it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. Helix mattresses are assembled in Arizona. If you haven't tried Helix yet, they're 25% off site-wide right now, so it's a good time to try one. If you go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, you'll see how they make it easy to take a 2-minute sleep quiz to find the best mattress for you. And you can try it out in your home for up to 100 days risk-free with a trial. I'm telling you, Helix mattresses will improve your sleep and your comfort. Greg, I know that you love them.
I love my Helix mattress. You know, I took the quiz. They sent me a mattress that meets the needs that I prefer, and we have a great night's sleep at my house every night.
20 unique mattresses. You'll find one that's right for you. Save 25% off site-wide by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox with free shipping in the U.S. You can also find all the information by going to rickburgessshow.com. Look under the sponsors for a link. Get a mattress that's customized for you. Hey, it's Raycon's anniversary, and what better way to celebrate than with a deal on the everyday earbud classics from buyraycon.com/bigvox. Reliable, super comfortable, and easy to take anywhere. You'll see why they've been a fan favorite since day one. The everyday earbud classics are loaded with upgrades too. Active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and an ergonomic fit that actually stays put no matter what you're doing. There are some great new colors and, of course, the everyday features like 32-hour battery life and quick charge. 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of playtime. Plus, over 3 million customers love Raycons, and they come with a 30-day happiness guarantee. If you don't love them, returns are easy, so nothing to lose by trying them. And right now, get 20% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's buyraycon.com/bigvox. buyraycon.com/bigvox. And you can find a link at rickburgessshow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off Add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. When you think of home security, what do you imagine? An alarm that blares after an intruder trips a sensor, catching the attention of a neighbor. And if you're lucky, an agent may call to make sure you're safe, but only after your feeling of safety at home has been shattered. The problem with most security systems is they take action only once a break-in has begun. That's too late. SimpliSafe.com/BigVox is different. It's designed to be proactive, not reactive. Here's how. With Active Guard outdoor protection, smart AI-powered cameras identify threats lurking outside the home and immediately alert SimpliSafe's professional monitoring agents. Now, these agents intervene in real time before a break-in even begins. Now, that's real security. With a 60-day money-back guarantee and no long-term contracts, SimpliSafe earns your business by keeping you safe and satisfied every day. Get 50% off your new system at SimpliSafe.com/BigVox. 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 There's no safe like SimpliSafe. Sorry, Ken. So we didn't take like 1.5 calls. So we'll give you another opportunity. All the lines are open, and we'll talk about whatever you want to. You can fire in here, as Ken Osborne just told you. 888, the number 6, a big Vox.
Hey, I got a question.
Yeah.
Oh, now look now this
Yeah, sorry, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Golly,
Morning.
On me. Go ahead.
Getting ready to make that first batch of chili of the year. What y'all think about it?
All right, so
you eating the phone?
What
are you doing?
Sir,
is the phone in the chili?
Sir,
are you being held captive? We got one of them gags on you,
right? It's remember the mask thing? It's been disproven. So can you move the phone or something? What did he say? Did he say about
I
start?
think he said I'm about to start my first batch of chili.
Are you sure?
I don't know.
Is that what he said?
Is it?
No, I don't think so.
I thought he said, "Have you ever heard of Francesca Battistelli?" You're right. So good. Hey, y'all too.
She's a good kisser.
Listen. All right now. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I had an idea on the Burgess ball battle.
Okay.
I'm sure it's gonna be good.
When somebody comes in, they can do a call out and shoot from a bad spot to shoot from, and if they make it, they're instantaneously in the game. But if they miss it, their name's out of the draw and they can't compete no more.
Why is that even funny? It's the delivery, wasn't it? And if they don't make it, their name ain't in there no more. That's funny.
Being mean.
Oh, we came out right.
You just now suddenly Speedy's.
Hey, we didn't even have
Speedy. Greg, you see Speedy find his heart. He's like, I used to have him. Yeah, you got to stop. You know what? Honestly, of all the bad ideas about Burgess Ball Battle, that one wasn't too bad.
I couldn't understand it.
Well, because you're over there playing a game that Dad referred to that I'm not going to say.
Yeah, we were.
It starts with Gray.
GA.
Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, Richard. Good morning, Mr. Speedy.
Oh.
It's a beautiful day
Good.
here in the state of Alabama in October, but it is hot as Hades out there.
Still hot. It is. I think we got a cold front coming in this weekend, I hope.
Yeah.
I'm so ready for it. Put out my red pantsuit with my little sweater on there. I'm going to be rocking it for the fall.
Oh, yeah. You just look so pretty. Are you getting your office cleaned up for Tommy Tuberville?
Oh, you better believe it. I'm going to give him a run for his money.
Governor
But
Ivey.
listen, I wanted to say, It was so good to meet Mr. Greg not too long ago. He's just cute as a little dumpling.
He is. Isn't he precious?
It was an honor to meet
Isn't
you. It
he
really
precious?
was.
He's just so cute. Now, listen, I got to meet Mr. Speedy because I want to give him a little noogie on his head.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes, that happens a lot.
Noogie on.
Oh, yeah.
But listen, Mr. Greg, you got to put some weight on you. You're looking too thin. You got to back off of that calistrin.
Hey, you got the calcium. Hey, you get side benefits with it too. That's a great thing. Better sleep, more
I
energy.
know you do. I was looking for your track marks, but you hide them pretty well.
All right, I'll put about 10 on.
Okay.
All right, well, listen, y'all have a good old day and enjoy the week, and we'll talk to you soon now. House Steppers, okay?
Thank you, Miss
Stepper right
K.
there.
Thank you, Miss K.
Boy, Miss K,
there
she's
she
coming
goes.
down the backstretch on her.
You did. I
second
saw
term.
when you met her.
I did. Sure did.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Craig. I was calling. Y'all were talking earlier about the unattended gas pump and stuff, and I was in Pelham one day, and I was getting gas, and there was this guy comes flying out of the store, runs outside, and there's gas going everywhere. And he comes back in, and he's in a suit, and he's like a lieutenant or something other in the Army and all. And he's all upset, and he said, ma'am, he said, I need your help. He said, you've got to adjust this bill. This car here will not hold they know that this car does not hold this much fuel, and I can't put this on my credit card because they're gonna really be upset with me and stuff. And the lady says, hey, I'm sorry, but you got some explaining to do. You shouldn't have left the car unattended like that. But there was fuel all over the floor or the ground and stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, it's always a chance. That's the reason why I make sure it's secure.
Yeah, I tried to tell y'all you can't leave it.
Yeah,
See, if he'd have been out there, what?
It's Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, do y'all call it tin foil or aluminum foil?
Tin full.
I call it aluminum.
Okay, yeah, my mom is, I'm 32. My mom's making fun of me for calling it tin foil, but I call it aluminum foil sometimes. But I was just seeing what you guys called it.
Question, by the way.
It was always tinfoil when I was growing up.
When I actually converted,
And I know
was
it's
tin
foil, but
I was
we
tin
don't say
foil earlier, but
Foil.
then now I'm to aluminum.
Oh, I got a little
Or
high
just foil.
Oh, I got a little highfalutin.
Just
I
call
got
it
a
foil.
little land.
It's when I learned that you punch the side in, it'll hold it in.
You didn't know that till we went to
I
that
didn't know it.
conference.
I didn't know it.
By the way, that was amazing. I never
Nobody
knew that.
knows it. I bring it up to everybody. They don't know.
I know.
What are you saying?
Whether you push the little tabs in on the side of the box,
And it rolls out
holds the roll
smooth.
in.
Yeah, and it comes
You-
out
you still
so smooth. We talked about this, Speedy. We even had the guy on who told us about it.
Yeah, push
See
it
right there.
It'll hold it in place and, it won't fall out.
And it won't come out weird either. It'll just roll right out so pretty.
Does anybody call it Reynolds wrap?
No.
No.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Love the show.
Thank you.
Hey, Mr. Speedy.
Yes, sir.
You're gay.
What did he say?
What did he say?
I don't know.
Okay, next call.
Okay.
What do you say?
I don't know. Rick
He said,
Burgess
have
Show.
a good day.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
You said you're.
Yes, sir. Good morning, sir.
Hey, buddy.
I just got back on a 3-week-old motorcycle trip, and one of our stops was Bethel Woods, New York, which is where the Woodstock Music Festival was actually held.
Well, Speedy knew that.
And as I read about it, I thought of Greg because it said, "Welcome to Bethel Woods, where Woodstock Music Festival was held, and 450,000 people attended the 3-day festival." Now, who in 1969 counted
well
450,000 people?
Also considering they tried to get people to come through with tickets, and finally they just pushed the fencing down and came in. So there's no way for you to know how many people were there.
Exactly. They walked in from all sides. I think I read that 20,000 paid, and the rest just came in.
Yeah,
There
they
you go.
did. They finally I watched a documentary on it. They finally said, just let them in. And they just run over the fence.
You think the 450,000?
I mean, it may have been more. But, I mean, there's no way you
But no
can
way,
go
no.
just say hundreds of thousands.
You've got people questioning everything, even on historic markers.
Yeah, on a motorcycle.
On a 3-year-old trip.
That'd be a 3-week.
3-week.
If they were going for 3 years.
Well, Rick, they spend 2 days there at Woodstock.
Rick Burgess Show.
They built a outdoor venue, a big one there now. Did
Oh,
y'all
really?
know that? Yeah. Right where Woodstock was.
I don't know that I'd ever go back there after what all took place.
Right.
Don't you know I was miserable?
Rick Burgess Show.
Adler, shut up. It's my time.
Okay, go ahead. You're on.
Adler, you got to find this video for Greg. This boy was in his room experimenting. Dad walks in. He says, "Son, I told you that's going to make you go."
All right. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
That is a good joke, but we've heard it.
7 employees. I counted them on the way out. 7. Do better, Publix.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, yeah, this is my boss, Kane. I think he's riding around the truck. He needs to get back here and get to work. We busy.
Quit playing. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning. It's Chris from Florida checking in. How's it going?
Good, man. Go ahead. What's up?
Oh, not much. I was watching Reels last night on Facebook. AI has gotten out of control.
Mm-hmm.
There was a lady, Big Mama Wop Wop size, Hoyer lift chair, and she had 2 firefighters around her, and the floor gave way.
Yeah, I've seen some of those.
Some of those. That's unbelievable.
The heavy AI stuff, I'm sorry, it's funny.
Oh, the Olympics.
Oh,
God.
my goodness. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go.
Hey, do you guys chunk rocks or do?
What are you saying?
Chunk rocks or throw rocks.
That was
Rick,
a good.
you got scared of it?
No, that was actually a mistake.
Okay.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Monkey rat.
I hadn't heard that one in a long time.
Been a minute.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Lawson, you hang up again on me. I'm going to come up there and...
Okay. All right, there he is. The guy from Africa. The Africa caller. And I love his tone. I love his tone. Yeah. All right, we'll wrap up the hour coming up. So do I chunk rocks or throw rocks?
Throw.
I'm trying to think I think I've said both, but probably throw more than chunk.
Yeah.
We'll be back. Still got a little more meat on the bone. We'll take care of it right after this.
And Greg can kick rocks.
Yeah, he does.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Constipation with belly pain that keeps coming back and back and back. If your symptoms keep coming back, talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C. Linzess could help you get ahead of it. Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Some people just know you can save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check if they're going for it on 4th down, before going to the concession stand.
Yeah, give me 3 hot dogs, 2 jumbo touchdown, baby! What?
Hey, buddy, you want cheese with those?
Yeah, checking first is smart.
No.
So check Allstate first and see what you could save. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Potential savings vary, including based on how you buy, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a sleep system that can help. And now, upgrade to a Tempur-Pedic mattress and get a $300 instant gift, plus $200 off a Tempur-Ergo Smart Base. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
The guru of gutter protection himself, Chris Cunahan, president of Leaf Filter, is here to take your most pressing leaf-related questions.
Hey, everybody, Chris here. I understand we have Ron on the line. Ron, where are you calling from?
Uh-oh.
Ron, are you calling from a ladder?
Well, I was. I wanted to ask Chris what I need to do to get my gutters ready to have leaf filter installed.
Oh, Ron, you don't have to do anything. A Leaf Filter Trusted Pro will come out and clean out your gutters, realign and seal your gutters, and install Leaf Filter, America's #1 gutter protection system.
So I didn't need to get on this ladder?
Ron, Leaf Filter Trusted Pros are in your neighborhood and ready to help. Just visit leaffilter.com/deal to schedule your free gutter inspection and get up to 30% off.
Thank goodness. What was that site?
To get this special radio offer, go to leaffilter.com/deal for your free gutter inspection today and get up to 30% off. That's leaffilter.com/deal for up to 30% off. leaffilter.com/deal. See representative for warranty details.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Fad diets over the years, juice cleanses, cabbage soup diet, raw food diet, etc. Well, they're not good for you. By the time the average person hits 60, they've lost and regained several hundred pounds, and you have no idea how much damage gaining and losing weight could do. Doctors call it weight cycling. This is when you lose 10 or so pounds, but then you put it back on the pounds plus a few more. That puts tremendous strain on your organs and can lead to serious health issues. Bottom line, most people need help to stop weight cycling, and here's a great way. Non-prescription lean. You can see a link at rickburgessshow.com. Lean was created by doctors. Lean is an oral supplement, not a GLP injectable, and the science is impressive. If you want to lose meaningful weight at a healthy pace and keep it off, add lean to your diet and exercise lifestyle. And folks, it's at a great price right now. Give it a try. You'll get 20% off when you enter the code BIGVOX at takelean.com. Yeah, just trying to help. So here we are, ready for another day that lies ahead. And if you're wrapping up your time with us, thanks for being with us today. Wednesday Bible study back today, noon Central, 1 o'clock Eastern. We will have the live option today because the equipment has been replaced and ready to go. I think we're in Job 36, maybe, somewhere around in there. So that'll be happening today. The archive will be available for you as well. A lot of you have been asking about the shirt I have on today. Be a Man, Follow Jesus. That is one of the new shirts that we've added at rickburgessshow.com under store. We do have them there. And some of you text the other day and said, hey, you guys need to have more 3X options. You don't have 3X. I talked to the store. They said we absolutely have 3X. So now they may be out of stock. I don't think so. I know they go pretty quick. You know, you look at our audience. I mean, the 3Xs, they're going to go quick. But we do offer 3X. So check that again. I asked them about that. Also, don't forget that we've got a lot of brand new items there you can go check out as well. So people actually, Adler, after you put this out, or Speedy, whoever did today, on the video options, do you know I'm actually getting emails from people? That's why it made me remember y'all had this video saying that they've gone to the beach, you know, for fall break or just for the fall, and they're showing themselves out there enjoying the beach, and these giant billboards on the water are now coming by, and they're like, what do I mean, you know, we've got billboards on the highways and the byways, but look at this. Now you're out there, you've gone down to the beach, you're chilling, and now this is your view.
Yeah.
Here comes these giant billboards.
It used to be the plane that flew by
Yes,
with messaging, and that's something.
Right, yeah.
And then this started,
Look at that.
years ago, where you could hire companies to, like you're saying, and it was a truck, like a billboard, and they would just ride around town for the whole day.
Right.
Well, now that's hit the water.
It's LED.
Now it's the water version of the truck riding around town.
You know, it's I'm not anti-marketing, as you know, because we market like crazy here, and all I can think of is I'd like to have one of those billboards with the show on it.
Yeah.
But I do understand, that you can have too many billboards anywhere, even on, highways and streets. Even though I love them and I love the marketing and how to use them and all that, but the digital gives you a lot of options. They're much easier to change and a lot you can do with them. But when you're down there on the Gulf, and you're on the beach and you've turned your back to the world and you're facing the Gulf of America, like you said, the airplanes, at least you had to look up. I mean, this is literally on your eyes. You're looking out over the horizon. It's now part of that view. The overdone. I've done it. We've all done it. Where you try to make your friends hate you, and you send a picture of you on the beach, and this is my view. And your feet are like in the standard shot. Now, someone sent me one where exactly like that, and it's got a giant billboard in front of it. So that's that. I think that probably would bother me a little bit. How long does it take them to go on by? I'd like to see them go by a little faster.
Yeah, I bet it is. I bet they're not very quick.
Hey,
well, by
bravo
design.
To the marketing campaign for the company.
A lot of people look in that direction.
I agree with that.
You got some hungry folks that look out there.
You do.
Oh, wow.
Like say
shrimp platter special. You want to go
right?
there?
Now they still do the airplanes too. I wonder.
No, that would make me
I don't
hungry.
see as many, but yeah,
that would make me hungry. Am I the only one that loves eating seafood at the beach?
No,
and it is different. I mean, I hate to say that, but it is different. Also, other stories today.
You almost wonder why that wasn't thought of sooner than now.
I know.
Probably. I wonder maybe if there was resistance against it, and they won some. I don't know, city council something. I don't know who owns the water. I mean, I don't know.
You're seeing it nationwide too. I mean, you can buy advertising in the Gulf of America, or here's a company that does it off the Jersey Shore. So it's everywhere now.
They said that Alexander
Hillaby,
Shannara has bought every boat.
Yes.
Have you heard about this?
Yes.
There's not one boat left.
This is a horrible story, but this Red West Music Festival in Salt Lake City happened on Saturday. Didn't we have somebody call say they were going?
I think so.
And apparently they had severe weather, and the event had to evacuate.
Yeah.
And they were headed to a car parked on the street outside the festival grounds. And unfortunately, something really, really bizarre happened that cost someone their life. It was a big piece of wood plank. It just flew through the air and took this woman's life.
Wow.
It was going so it got caught in the wind, I guess.
Yeah.
So I guess some straight line winds started going. So
so is this the one the red clay strays were at? And all
yes.
that? Yeah. The caller called in and said he and his girlfriend.
Yeah, I
were
remember
going.
that.
Yes.
I remember that.
Yeah, because he said she booked the room. I mean, he couldn't be blamed for that.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah, so that's
man,
that's horrible. But that's one of the things that Span always talks about. That's one of those helmets, and of course you wouldn't have a helmet at an outdoor musical festival because you wouldn't expect to be running for your vehicle with debris in the air.
Yeah.
So apparently they had some bad weather at that they had to ask everybody to evacuate. So I wonder if our listener was there. All right, here's now people doing pictures on Tex Nation from Destin last weekend, and the guy's in the water, and behind him is this big boat pulling.
It's like a lot of boat to just pull up.
That's a lot of boat,
like
and
Bubba Gump's boat.
Yeah, so
it does.
So there you are. Now, Greg, I know, Speedy, would you like for me not to do this story? So Greg won't do a megalodon thing because he's going to do it.
Oh, Speedy done fell for another.
No,
I didn't.
Greg.
That's just Greg improving. I didn't do it.
Okay,
I didn't do it.
They're naming him Contender, the largest male great white shark ever recorded in the Atlantic. Now has reemerged off the Canadian coast. So they'd already spotted him once, named him, and they're saying this is the largest. Good grief!
How much?
There's a picture of him in here.
Is it a he or she? Usually the she's are the big ones.
It's a male.
Yeah,
45 feet long.
45.
No, I'm kidding. I just made that
14 feet long, estimated to weigh 1,653 pounds. That's a lot of great white right there.
That's a big one.
That is a lot of great white.
Almost as big as Megalodon.
You're right.
16?
Mm-hmm. Well, 14 feet. 1,600 pounds.
Wow.
Imagine that
That's a
coming
lot
at
of
you.
shark.
Crazy. I'd like to measure this room.
That is a lot of shark. Greg, I have to ask
from
you.
here. It's from here to that door. I know that.
Let's go ahead and ask Greg. How do we weigh him?
Yeah.
I mean,
he's really heavy.
They have him up against the boat here in this picture.
They tagged him.
Yeah, and they tagged him. But I mean, can you weigh him?
Can you measure him? Get a show enough measurement?
How would you weigh him? There he is. But I mean, how would you? Is that thing give you some idea that they've got attached to him?
I'm sure they go off. Their stuff.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, just like the guy who couldn't enjoy his motorcycle trip, Greg's got us all so. I mean, he's jaded with all this kind of stuff.
Wow, look at that.
14 feet, 1,600 some odd pounds.
Wow.
Bam. So thank you for being with us, America. If you're wrapping up our time together, catch the Daily Archive. Wednesday Bible study also coming later today, as I mentioned.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.